Hello, everybody. I have been gone for so long. I don't even know how long. What, like 2 weeks almost? I hope all of you have been good. I oh man, I got sick on like the last couple days of vacation, so sorry if I sound a little bit different. I haven't been feeling good, but I'm like, ain't no way I'm gonna let sickness get in the way of me streaming. Honestly, terrible choice. I almost threw up yesterday. Actually, I would have if I had eaten anything. Stream 50. Thank you for the 75 streak. 75 stream streak, Vex. Thank you. Oh, and hi. Nathaniel, hope you're doing well. Long time no see. Yeah, like what, 10 days? I'm good. How are you? Glad to catch you live. It's been ages. Oh, I've been gone for so long. Was vacation good? I I did a whole lot of nothing. I didn't catch a fish. I caught no fish. Such is the way I didn't expect. I did not expect to catch any. So sad. No fish, no fish. Bro, what the hell is going on? Everyone and their mothers getting sick, including me. Well, considering I probably touched like 50 gas station handles driving because it was a vacation where I had to drive. Yeah. It would make sense that I got sick, right? I usually have hand sanitizer, you know. But I ran out. So I was just, you know, touching gas station handles, touching my car, everything. Currently being held captive by my 4-year-old. A weak thing you could definitely win. You show much restraint. Happy April. Oh yeah, I didn't do anything for April Fools. I was gonna put an announcement out that I was gonna say like, oh, I'm graduating. And then I'm like, wait, no, because I'm on vacation. That might actually feel too real. No April Fools. And so I backtracked on that. So I didn't want anyone to think that was real. Oh, congrats. I didn't think you were in school still. It's a VTuber term. It's a VTuber term. That's what they say. And good April Fools. I know I'm jesting. Okay, I don't know how much people know about VTuber terms. I don't even know that much. You all probably know more than me. No hat? No hat? Is there no hat option? Do you have a Discord? I do. What's wrong with the rewards? Did I turn off the fish hat? No, there's the fish hat. Why is it on cooldown? Uh-oh. Un momento, por favor. You got scammed, and there's nothing I can do about it. Ah, I understand. It logged me out. Yeah, authorize. That's what you meant by no hat. Okay. I'm back. Things should not be a scam anymore. 07, sorry. Yeah, I do have a Discord. There's a Discord command if you wanted to know. I wonder how retirement turned into graduating. Well, you know, my 200 IQ theory is that because a lot of VTubers are women, they don't want to sound old by saying they're retiring. Because that's kind of like a faux pas, you know, to imply that a woman's old. 12 months! That's 1 whole year. Bunch of notice today, this funny number 12. Thank you. Oh yeah, I'm walking back on the whole getting rid of affiliate. 1, it's too much work. 2, it's gonna break all of your guys' streaks. And I know people like big number. Big number make happy. And great googly moogly hayonara. Big number make people happy. You're gonna lose like your watch streaks. That some people have them in the triple digits, man. And then if I take it away and then reapply, they're all gone. They're all gone. I have to make a whole new point system. And so much of my toggles and stuff are dependent on that. Not my streaks. Thank you for the 14 months, Rar. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you guys, you know, believing in me coming back from vacation and not just somehow crashing my car and driving it off a cliff. Jokes on that 18-year-old. They're 23 now. One day we'll get old and die. I've come to accept it after an 18-year-old called me old when I was 23. You know, I have usually been the youngest in friend groups. Just around people in general. In my family. You guys are the only people who call me old. I'm just saying. That's on you. And I guess that's on me. I guess I a wrong crowd, huh? Sup, Grandma? Hey, Rock, how you doing? Oh, and hi, Grainosaur. You kind of act old. Just because I have older hobbies doesn't mean I'm old. Dude, no streams was actually a good thing. I got so much things off my backlog done. Hey, my mission is to be more productive in life. I am not going to be doing that viral trend of bed rotting. I've seen all those TikToks about it's time for me to rot in bed. And then it's just like, you just go on your phone for like 18 hours. And then you go back to bed. Dude, I've seen all those trends. Those people are weak. They don't know how to truly rot, I tell ya. Did you see the looks maxing? Sleep maxing? No. My dudes are rigged. What's wrong with bed rot? I'm just saying that they're gentrifying bed rotting. I'm disgusted because you guys don't know what it truly means. What do you mean that you made yourself like a little sandwich, a platter, made yourself some tea to go with it? No, the whole point of bed rotting is doing nothing. You're doing maximum effort. Disgusting. Actually atrocious. You gotta bed rot and do it right. Bed rot is fetal position doom scrolling real. You ain't a professional bed rotter if you don't have a pee bag. Even if I did, you'd never catch that. You would never hear about it from me. Honestly, when I was on the road trip for vacation, I don't know, but the previous bathroom was so sketch that I just dipped out of there. And I was at the point where I'm like, I'm gonna pee into a bottle at this point. Because the next gas station, sketch. And then the next one was like 50 miles or something. That is too long. That's like 50 minutes. I don't know if I can hold it in for that long. I could. Just for the reference, I didn't pee into a bottle. But I was close. Now the bucket. Give yourself a UTI. No. Dude. Most gas stations I pick based off of how good their bathroom is. Usually those are like Loves. If you've gone road tripping, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna plan my stop all around Loves gas stations because they usually have good bathrooms. No, they went downhill. I don't know what they've changed. I would totally bed rot if my kids would let me. You know, having little munchkins that make it so you don't bed rot. Huh, I guess they force you to be productive, huh? Oh, hi, Esper. Not the bucket. Bucket. How hard is it to, like, give yourself a catheter? Because at this point, like, isn't that peak efficiency? I don't know. Like, screw having a gamer chair with a toilet attached. Just slap one of those bad boys on. I refuse to use 90% of gas station bathrooms. I will simply suffer instead. I also was thinking about pulling over onto the side of the road, and then I'm like, no, I am not going to have my pants down caught in 4K by anybody. Everybody's on their phone now. Everybody has their camera on, right? I will be seen. Someone's going to take a picture of me with my pants down, doing a squat, you know? I can't have that. Mm-mm. If you're drunk enough, I'm sure it's easy. Hi, Livid. What did I join into? When I was road tripping, America's a very big country. And if you want to bring your dog anywhere, you kind of have to road trip. And so I spent like an entire day road tripping. And that means I'm a cheapo. I don't stay in hotels, right? So where am I going to go to the bathroom, huh? At some sketch gas station. But it was a little bit too sketch. Is he fools? You know, not totally not to cut the conversation short, but you know, how about we do some Warframe? Pull over and use the door to block the view. Now that then I'm peeing too close to the car. I don't know. What if it splashes on the car or something? I don't like that. On this PP talk, time to color folly yellow. Oh, that's a horrible idea. I'm doing that. Flashes, you piss maxer? I drink so much water. So honestly, yeah, I pee max. What you gonna do about it, huh? Alright, the most important thing, before we even get into modding. I love this helmet. But it's too little of the goop. Why did you have to say that? I'm sorry. Apologies. Ow, I deserve it. No, I get it. I get it. Every time I consider pulling over, I think, do I really want to just walk in the woods to peace and no one sees me? Well, there was not that many woods around. It was just dust and desert. So, yeah. That's, there weren't many trees around, I tell you that. You know, at least you brought back lactose-free milk. No, I made sure. You have to drink it like 7 days after opening it, though. So, it doesn't last as long as the other milks. What would be P-maxing? I don't know, like a brown? This will be a folly where the colors tell a story. Rebecca would like the combo while playing Warframe. I thought she was more into the one dudes who track you and the things you like, and they're all like AI robot men with an anime picture attached. Bro, if your pee is brown, you gotta no. This is like the color of the desert. This has nothing to do. This is the color of the desert where this happened. It's not the color of the pink. At least here, there's forests everywhere. I think the next place I'm gonna move to, because honestly, I've been like, I need to transition to living in the middle of the forest. I think it's time to become a turnip farmer. You know what I mean? And so I'm like, what is like the most forested, remote, mountainous place in the US that I can skedaddle off to? Become a wood elf? I don't like elves, I'm sorry. I would rather be a dwarf. I know how ironic that sounds. You guys are gonna call me short. I get it. No, I'll tank it. But I'd rather be a dwarf than an elf. What is this color? Why is it so vibrant? Idaho? I was looking at Idaho. But I thought that was more potatoes than mountains, personally. Oh, that's horrible. Why is it so bright? Rather be you already are. Okay, that's worse than I thought you guys would say. Egg folly. What part's the egg? Because the gross, like, white part of the egg, that's what I think this part is. It's like when you forget to cook your eggs all the way, and then it's like slimy snot. Yeah. That's a better yellow. Okay, I give up on the story time, Folly. We just gotta go something that looks good. Queen bee? Banana Folly. There's just banana peels everywhere. I don't know, I'm thinking like this kind of reminds me of like a bee wing or something. Uh-oh. Hope that ain't me. I think maybe red tint. Uh, Folly is Queen Latifah's head. Hold on, I gotta Google something. Queen Latifah. I don't see it. All of the hair, all of the pictures of her hair is straight. And just at her sides. I don't see it. Queen Latifah's stand. Oh, I can't read. No, I get it. No, okay, that makes a lot more sense than whatever was popping up in my head. Ooh, thank you for the tier 3, Shweeb. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you've been doing well. If you heard the soda pop, no, you didn't. No, It's grape soda. We got W 11 months, actually. I mean, I like how this looks, where it looks like the reflection is the red. Kind of, honestly, I want this on more frames. It's like, it's the goop on top of the goop. You know what I mean? I don't know, that effect is actually wicked. I wish we could have the same thing, but on the folds of Folly. But hi, American Shin. Hope you're doing well. Reminds me of a bumblebee, but like a goopy bumblebee. Yeah. Before you make any bad decisions about farming the operation, don't bother doing the Folly mission. Just run. Better to just run the nightmare missions. All right. All right. Also, SR's on for your enjoyment. Honestly, I like it how it is. I feel like bumblebees also have this kind of tint, right? But it just feels so monotone. And that's because one color is like 90% of the frame. What am I supposed to do? I can't break it up any more than that. I guess I could do this. We'll do the same brown. And it's too. Where's the accent? There we go. Kind of amused they tied this to Nightmare Mission. You talking about Folly? This? I do the Folly mission so I can make my mods pretty as well. I saw that whole mechanic, and then I got a whole bunch of like random Warframe videos that I watched during my trip. And they were like, yeah, no, it takes a ridiculous amount of time to guild your mods. It's not even worth it. You want to look like a bee, then use a reference? I don't understand how I could turn this into a bee. Bee is black and yellow. There's a whole song dedicated about that. Whatever. Good enough, good enough. And then for this one, we pick random. Kind of reminds me of the shroom frame. Hold on. I think, unironically, I like this. Turn that a little bit darker. Kind of good. I don't know, it looks good. Okay, well, we're saving that one. Oh, no. I almost went to a Soulja Boy concert because this song plays so much. I legitimately was like, should I go just so I could take a video and just meme? I had the opportunity to go to a Soulja Boy concert. And hi, Aeon. That would have been crazy. I thought about it, and then I thought to myself, do I really want to go? The commitment to the bit, I almost went. I almost did. And then I thought to myself, no, you don't. You really don't want to go. Oopsie. You know. I was a recluse. Did you even catch a fish? No. I didn't catch a fish. One day. Trust. Ugh, poop. That's okay. How was my vacation? Pretty good. I kind of got sick towards the end of it, but good thing I gave myself like 1 or 2 days of not streaming and still being home. Vampire. Actually, hold on. A vampire fit might go crazy. I wish I didn't press random again. Unironically, a lot of the random colors aren't bad on Folly. Why does it feel really easy to color her? Is it because everything's just one color? Oh, hi, Fizzy. Hope you're doing well. Long time no see. Yeah. But how have you been, Aeon and Fizzy, since I've been effectively dead to the world for a week, two? Told you Folly colors well. Oh, I didn't upgrade mods. We had one potato left. It's so good to be back. What strength? Multi-augmented. Alright, beautiful. Okay, that's kind of disgusting. What do you mean you put all three of these mods on? Are we for real? You know what? Sure, just a straight across the board stat increase. Why not? Oh, I forgot to do. Uh-oh. Oh, there's an ephemera? I gotta do this. Fish doesn't work. Oh my. Fish. Oh, that's why it's not connected. Everything breaks when you leave, okay? It's not my fault, it's everybody else's. You said not to do the folly mission, but I clicked it anyway. I saw free things. I saw free things, man. What, am I not gonna click for free? Yeah, look at me. I already got folly and I'm still doing the mission. Easy. No, I did. Okay, to be fair, I did read your message. I just, I don't know. I did read. I didn't know that clicking that was gonna do the mission. Lumia's here. What? When did you leave? I was marathoning yesterday. Get any loot? Ha ha ha. That's funny. No, I just lost everything. I think I became more broke than when I started. And that's not on me. I was supposed to be getting carried by people who played the game way more than me. And you know what happened? I was getting kills. Extraction shooters, my beloved. I love it when, you know, you put a lot of time and effort just to lose that time and effort. It's one of my favorite things. Guess who wants to tell her it isn't free? You're lying. It's free. It's free. It's free. It's free. I heard Folly's kind of bonkers. I heard that they had to change things and nerf things, and Pablo wasn't happy with that. Oh, that's a balloon. And so if they had to literally change things that they were going to add to the frame, something invulnerability or something like that, yeah, I would assume she's a little broken. Community isn't happy with the mission. One of my friends was talking about how they weren't going to play the game because they heard about how bad the mission was. And I just like told him like I don't think it's that bad. I don't know. It doesn't seem crazy like difficult to me. But then again, I am an expert Warframe player, so you know. I would say being able to get to level cap, I might be potentially a little better than a lot of the other community. So I don't know how good my feedback would be. You know? The drops suck. Other than that, the game mode's okay. And that's how I feel. By the way, The game mode feels genuinely a lot faster than alone. Oh yeah, probably because if you don't have teammates actually, you know, helping and doing things, then yeah, I would say you would be able to do it faster alone because it's like what, only 4 ink blots to do it on solo, and then it's, I don't know, probably double or triple that in a party. Let's see. About double. Oh, that's invulnerable. Trying and failing to humble brag. Oh no, there was nothing humble about that, I tell you. That was the opposite of humble. I'd be fine with this game mode since it's fast, but I do feel sometimes it felt like rage-inducing because it would spawn like 4 follies. Oh, I think that they're patching, or they already have. I know that they were talking about, hey, if you get downed, Follie's not going to camp your body. Like, she's not going to spawn camp you. I heard that's what they are trying to do, but I don't know if they've implemented it yet or what. But I think they should, because yeah, no, that's annoying. Hope you read on what I typed, on what I did. I will go back and read it. But thank you for mentioning that to me, so I can go back. I think I hear ink blots. Nope. Sister LeBron is back. Ooh. Is this a space to say the community reaction was a little extreme? Dev's getting personal attacks. Oh, okay. You guys can voice your opinions on whatever. The only time I'll be like, man, you're stupid is for the funsies, you know? But that's about it. I am completely fine with hearing different opinions. I will just discuss them. Crazy. You had to ink? Oh, you're talking. You said Sister LeBron because of my drifter. Oh, Harasakui, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. No, everyone is wrong. But oopsie, I am stupid. I am too. We all are. It just depends on what. Me, I'm probably like stupid on the daily. Probably because I'm gonna give myself a little bit of room for being brain dead. Head dent gang, real. Prove it. What did I do that was stupid today? I burnt toast. There you go. That's stupid. I burnt my toast. You beat High on Life and watched extended edition Lord of the Rings for movie night. Ooh. I had an audiobook on in the car and I was listening to The Hobbit. It actually makes driving way easier when you have something to do. Because honestly, it's so boring. Sorry, Doc, we have the stupid. Soon the docs are gonna be stupid. I fear for the new age generation of doctors who've been raised on TikTok and used AI to pass their exams. when that happens, I am gonna go do like homeotherapy. I'm gonna go grow like random plants to try to heal myself. I'm gonna go live in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. All of those things. I will never see another person ever again. A journey while listening to a journey. Honestly, it was really fun. I never read the Lord of the Rings books, The Hobbit, anything like that. I just watched the movies. And I watched the movies like a couple years ago. So in recent memory, I've watched them. So I was uncultured, but I'm slowly getting cultured. Okay, so you guys said do the nightmare missions. Does that contribute to this? Because I want to contribute to this. Oh, wait. This is just everybody. Nightmare tatters. Ah, why'd you do that? Yeah, it does. Okay. W. Thank you. Grok tells me you're delusional. I'm okay with that. I am perfectly fine with being considered crazy. Just live healthy. But Taco Bell. How am I going to say no to Taco Bell? I don't know if I like the Opticore, by the way. Maybe a crazy opinion, but I hate having to wait for my gun to go off. Like, I understand a bow, you need to draw the bow back. But like, I don't know, this is a laser, just shoot, forehead. EE% progression event that seems to go suspiciously slow in the beginning and fast in the end. Have they ever failed an event? I don't know. Have we ever collectively failed? Even on the worst of days? Oh. Frame fighter data. Oh, I thought that siren alarm was me. Uh-oh. I didn't know that scanned me, man. Urging, yeah. Oh. Pro ad spy missions, by the way. Yes, we have. Well, the really one I know you guys failed. But I was thinking more like an event. And I know it was like a D wouldn't destroy. They wouldn't destroy an entire relay. Well, they called your bluff and they did. Olden days, those relays, but that's as far as I know. Yeah, I was more thinking about like those kind of events where you get ephemera or something. Relay destroyed. Yes, past event we failed to protect. I don't know if I'm... Oh, thank you, citizen number 7 for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't know if it's me getting it mixed up with Mass Effect. But I thought it was like a huge event for relays. Whereas like protect the Citadel or something like that, you know? Oh. I think I'm getting it mixed up with Mass Effect. Citadel is 100% a Mass Effect thing. I think we got pretty close with J thing, then DE buffed the progress. Was it the first Jade event or the second or third? Because I know the first event that they did, everyone loved it so much. quote unquote loved. They just loved getting free energy arcane, I forget what it's called. And then 9 months later, when everyone was exhausted from farming the ever-living crap out of a mission, then 9 months later, hey, we brought it back. Didn't you love the elevator event? I did. Yeah. You were just in the destroyed relay. Hey, they can use destroyed relays for cool story things. I like that. What's the story? I need ibuprofen. My head hurts. Meanwhile, she's absolutely, utterly insane. Where even was elevator mission was fun. I liked going up the elevator. I didn't really like, you know, picking things up and throwing them. That sounded like a woman moment. You have any ibuprofen? I have a headache. Yeah. Mandatory Titania speedrun. I was doing Valkyr before she got her rework, I think. I don't know, maybe. Actually, no, I think it was. No, was it? Did I fling people around on the elevator event? They ruined a queen. Go there. They messed up my queen. They made her crazier. Did you know we have Varuna Prime? I did see that there was going to be a new Prime. The dog. Honestly, I'm kind of indifferent. I know that you played a lot. Actually, I don't know if you played a lot. In my mind, you played a lot because one of the missions that we did like a ton of time on was Lua. And you were using the dog character to not die. Because he had the dog and then the blade of the dog. That's all I remember. And so in my mind, you used Varuna a ton. Oh, woo, Prime. Haven't touched a Warframe. It's been a long time. Oh, I know. It's been a long time for me, too. I'm kind of excited to get back into it. Because I'm done with Overwatch. Mostly because my friends uninstalled it. But I want to at least hit Masters, right? I haven't even finished placements. And it says I'm expected to be in Diamond. So, like, how hard is it going to be to get to Diamond to Masters, right? If it's already, like, placing me there. On a whole new account, right? Should be really easy to get to Masters, in my mind. So then I hit Masters, I'm done. I'm done with Overwatch. Do I make that a quote? No, because then I'm going to have to hold myself to it and I don't want to. Because what if I get, like, that itch? The nasty parasite in my mind telling me to play Overwatch again. Everyone's down, oopsie. She got us addicted to Overwatch and then dipped. I would like to apologize for giving drugs to people who shouldn't have them. And the drugs were Overwatch, Your Honor. That's it. 50 years maximum security prison. You want to make a bet? No! No. I don't want to hold myself accountable. Okay. 100% win rate, real. Imagine us giving us free drugs and get lactose-free milk. Could it be me? Honestly, I feel like if anyone is like, hey, can you go to the store and buy milk? You should always get that person lactose-free milk. Because, like, you'll never know. You'll never know if they are lactose intolerant. It's funny seeing Overwatch come back and try the Overwatch come back and try the way it did 10 years after the launch of Overwatch 1. It's because they pretty much brought back 6v6. Oh, why'd I vault? I heard they changed the mantling too in this game, by the way. So I guess that was a mantle that I didn't expect. More testing needs to be done. But back to the Overwatch. Yeah, I think because people kind of just forgot about all the pain and misery because it's a genuinely fun game. To an extent. Like, if you loved the original Overwatch, you come back to Overwatch, can play 6v6, competitive 6v6 too. You're just thinking to yourself, what has changed? And then you play more of the game, and then you get a better taste of it, and you're like, man, like the first couple sips of this were great. It felt good to be back. And then you get down to the bottom, and you realize what has changed. You just taste all the grit at the bottom of your drink. And it's unpleasant. It's not me. It's the game. Why are tanks so strong? Shame you can't get House Flipper for free now? I already bought it. I bought House Flipper 1 and then I heard that they're coming out with 2 and I'm like, wow, this feels like a scam because I spent so much on the DLCs. Because I'm like, wow, this is like a genuinely fun game. I love house building and flipping thing. And then it's like, hey, we're coming out with 2. And it's like, I just spent so much money on you guys, please. I was a good noodle. I actually bought the game. And the DLCs. Like, you're gonna punish me for actually buying things? And so now I'm just like sad. Supporting the devs. Well, then they made 2, and then 2 was actually kind of worse than 1 because you didn't have the workshop. And then what else did they do? Oh, they're remastering the first game. And they charged so much for their DLCs that honestly didn't add too much. But yeah, what do I know? Just like Overwatch 2 is worse than 1 real. That's why they took away the 2. Scam, there's no flipping houses in the game. Epic airtime on those buildings. Well, I guess you could flip a house, but only once. Honestly, I don't know what FOLLIE does, by the way. I still haven't looked at her abilities. How about you look at me? Oh, hit the thing. House Flipper became free a couple days ago. Oh no, I know. Probably not with the DLCs though. They pulled a classic Sims 4 where they make the base game free. And then the DLCs, that's where they get you. What do you mean? Like thousands of dollars in just DLCs. So is this a new oh, I for some reason thought this was Even Fong. Kind of reminds me of his music a bit. Nowhere near the original. Yeah. I loved Overwatch. I still want to just get masters so I can say I told you so. Look at guys, I was actually a masters level player. It's like one of the only games that I'm decent at. Overwatch, Rainbow Six. That's about it. Those are like the only 2 games that I've played competitively. For League of Legends, I got to gold to get the free skin like years ago. That's it. Yeah, I didn't do much more. Doodle Watch? Let's Overwatch right now. I got stuff to do in Warframe. I'm down though. I am down. Wait, no, because usually like Like hours. I have a plan. I'm gonna get food because I hate cooking right now because I don't feel good, right? I'm gonna get food, long stream. That's it. Potentially. I won't promise anything, but it's probably gonna happen. Probably for me is just 1 to get around, 2 to bless stuff up. I don't know what our 3 does, and 4 balloons. I'll stream so you can flame your teammates. No, I'm not toxic. I am reformed. I am just a bundle of joy to spread happiness everywhere I go. I don't flame. Okay. Emerge invulnerable. Ink. 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 Got it. Says the Overwatch player. Overwatch is not that toxic. The community, maybe. But I'm not a part of the community, you know? Overwatch never really interacted with people other than some people that I've played with. Like, I had a group of people I played Overwatch with. Warframe is probably the most in-depth I've ever been into a community of a video game before. And I don't think I've ever posted. Well, no, I posted on the forum one time so I can get my Warframe market account verified. That's it. That's it. In that sense, League is not toxic too. If you mute all chat, if you mute text chat, team chat, just every chat you can, League's not toxic. If you mute pings too, you also have to do that. Shadowgraphs, sketchbook. Okay. We're gonna have to see what things I can create. Self-portrait. Absorb damage delta. Absorb damage? How much? You can get up to 45% damage reduction. Not that good, but okay. Sarcastic general comments don't count. That too. Rivals is more toxic. There was some drama with the whole Overwatch versus Rivals community. And I just think it's not that serious. Oh, that's what you mean by balloons. We just put them on a balloon? 1,300 damage. 45% defense reduction? Okay. I'll try it out. Okay, we finished ranking that up. Is there anything else? Garrus Prime? Nope. Check out the link. Chat, roll the clip. No! How did I get Rick rolled in 2026? Why is it only in my left ear? That link sucks. You gotta have a better one. Legitimately, why is it only in my left ear? Terrible. Came back to hear the song. Also, who's getting rickrolled? Me. Someone, it was a dual effort between multiple people to get me to click the link and look at it. I can't believe it. If you take out interactions with other players out of the game. Yeah? If you don't interact with the toxic community, it's not toxic, forehead. Speaking of, where's the Birdman? Who's Birdman? Oh, Dove, he messaged in Discord that he ain't gonna be able to make the stream. 07 to the streak though. That's the defense reduction? It's an AoE? Okay. What can I make? Arc Trap, Thermion, RPG? What? Power Cell? Can I use that to power extractors? I mean, that would be like the only reason to be able to make that, but what? Huh? Doesn't that seem a little bit OP? That seems pretty OP. Keep the VOD up for him? Will do. I just gotta remember. I gotta remember, because Twitch, if you ever have copyright music, guess what? They make it so you can't auto-post. I know, freaky. Your skills get freaky. Don't forget that death orbs give energy to prime frames. I do know that. You saw the RPG? Imagine that with infinite ammo. Folly used to be more OP. I mean, isn't it infinite if I keep on spamming it? Don't I just have to keep on creating it? And if you have like infinite energy, energy is not a problem anymore in this game. At least from all the game modes I've played. Other than your boss challenges. What is it? Like the Perida thing? I'm not gonna do the new hardcore mode Perita. You can't make me. You can get different ships? Ah. Sorry, I'm new. You don't have to apologize for that. But 07, I'll apologize to you because you got locked behind the ad jail. Not like you can hear it anyway. Arc Trap. I can spam arc traps now too. Defense missions are gonna go crazy. Up. Oh, I love to see them fall and die. This is... It's amazing. Once Folly Prime comes out, she can get 250. 30-second... Oh, is it a cooldown? Disrupts and controls enemies. Yeah, I did that. Is it just forever? I could do both. Okay. The ship was a gift. Oh yeah, no. Different ship. I think the ads are over. Yeah, different ships have different things you can do. So I think that's gonna scan things. I would highly recommend getting the Parallax one. Just because it's quality of life. The quality of my life improves. Security bypass. Oh, this is the new mechanic. I haven't played any of the new update stuff. I haven't seen excavators actually having HP in like Steel Path. So why is the ping telling me to go down again? What? Ah. So it's gonna be times 2 time for 4 minutes? No. Okay, well, I don't know how long that lasts, but I hope it lasts forever. How high do they go? Ah, there's a limit. I'm free from the agile. Well, welcome back. Yeah. I just think that Parallax is W. One of the best ships you can get. I don't even know how to get it. I just got it because someone gifted it with the platinum. You can jump on the balloons. Oh, not this guy. The Giannis key. What I think is crazy is that they had to consolidate Valbon orbs to 2 and rework. Then they released FOLLIE. Hey. Please don't bring logic. Valbon is an old, outdated frame. They had to give him a retouch. And with that, they made it easier for people. This is very easy. There's more? I thought it just stopped at the conduit key. There's... Oh. Oh, okay. No, it stops at that. No. But what do you mean I can have a defense capsule? Life support? Points the way to nearby treasure. Additional launch pad, universal ammo, Loke surge. Huh? Why would someone buy the Parallax for plat? Oh. To not have to farm it. I don't know how bad it is. You can make another defense capsule as a decoy. So both the 3 and the 2? I don't know if the 3 draws any fire, by the way. It seems like it, though. The way that it just stands there menacingly. Doesn't everyone have 5 full set of parallaxes at any given time? You can get a full set in like 15 to 30 minutes. Well, that's news to me. I mean, I never farmed for it. But if I knew that it was that easy... How come I got no shield? Mission augment, perchance. And some materials. Ooh. If you're new, lanthorns are not nice to get. I don't even know what lanthorns are. Don't worry, it'll take me like 2 days to get back into the groove of the game, aka actually understanding what I'm doing. Remembering all of the different materials and, you know, the strats, the tech, like not getting detected there. Nope, that's closed. Oh. Skip the door, go underground. There's an underground? I've only went through the grates on the sides. You know, this music's too pleasant. And calm. There's like 5 ways. I only know of 2. Routes vents are randomly open. Basically, if the 2 vents on either side don't open up, I just smash my face into the laser grid. So, because if that's not readily available, I don't want to go with all the other ways because I don't know. Door that requires 2 players to pass it. The room has a hatch you can open to go through and bypass it. New and Trotty Labs tile set. Give those out like it's nothing. Oh, that I remember what lanthorns are. They're the thing that you actually have to pick up. That's fun. Oh, I leveled up. Okay. I can do a Thermian RPG Amphors. Is it random? Need more energy. Oh. That's not what I wanted. Oh, it's just a random gamble. Okay. Thermian RPG. Give me that. What? What is that damage? It's in the millions? Just... You're telling me that after the Chains of Harrow quest, I can get access to a weapon that does millions of damage for free on some random frame. It scales with enemies' HP. I don't know why, but I read that as NMNM's HP. And I was wondering why you were hating on Slim Shady. RPG from 1999, what do I expect? I don't know, for it to be nerfed a little bit. They removed the self-damage from the orbs. You know why. You know why they would. Are we being for real? Being able to self-inflict damage? They don't like that. They took away self-inflicted damage from all explosions. Except for the funny little quest thing that they have. That shows up sometimes. I demand self-damage to return. Well. One of the new... Did you take them? Oh no, he didn't. Okay. Sorry. I was about to start getting angry. If you took that elevator. One of the new Tennokai mods lets you self-inflict burn. So, I know there's like a whole bunch of funny shenanigans you can do with self-damage. I don't know them. I just know that with it being so rare, there's probably really cool things and interactions you can do with it. But yeah, new Tennokai, you can self-inflict flame. Oh. What is 5 stacks of burn supposed to do? I don't know. Dude, I'm not a build crafter. You come to me for some cool, wonky information. Yeah, no, that... Go someplace else. I can't help you. I can only tell you what people have told me about that funny interactions. And let me just tell you, Ignis was very excited that there was self-damage. So, that person is a great build crafter. Funny teehee kind of build crafting. So I expect something good to be cooked up soon. Elemental ward, electric self-damage. That's an arcane. Ward. Google time. No, it's a mod. No, it's not a mod. What? Oh, it's Chroma. I can't begin to understand. Hydrate, we'll do Google time. Yes. I Google so much in this game. It's Chroma's subsume skill. Oh, and if it's a subsume too? Alright. Maybe cooking. Hopefully, we'll be cooking. How do I claim this too? Zorba. Probably gotta go to that guy. What a stupid name. Would have been a fun trolling tool because orb does radiation damage. Yeah. You know, Folly would be my #1 frame if she could self-inflict radiation damage, right? Because then I would subsume an ability onto her that could just one-hit nuke my teammates. That's all I want, D. I want evil volley. Be able to kill my own teammates, please. But yeah, I have grape soda as my drink of choice. I got my 20-pound CO2 tank working. And let me tell you, I've never drank a soda that felt like it bit me until I put too much carbonation into one of my drinks. And I'm being completely honest, it felt like it was biting me. And it was unpleasant. I didn't think there'd ever be such a thing as too much carbonation. Here's about self-inflicted heat. What I want is self-inflicted radiation real. A soda that fights back. Time for Ocucore. Wow. I love melting anything that is in front of me. Oh, hi, Clue. How was your vacation? Welcome back. I am doing pretty all right. How about you? My vacation, went pretty well. I realized how antisocial I am. And how antisocial Maki is, man. And, oh man, I had the best snow cone. I don't know. Dude, I love snow cones. Oralizer? Huh? Doing good. Just work and living the dream. What kind of flavor? The only acceptable snow cone flavor here is blue raspberry and tiger's blood. Those, and maybe watermelon. Artificial, real. No, but tiger's blood is my #1, like, snow cone flavor. There's nothing better than it. And I think it's like a mixture of like cherry, watermelon, and coconut. I don't know what tiger's blood is made out of. I don't know. I also don't know why they call it tiger's blood. It kind of sounds gross, but I swear it's good. Watermelon snow cones go hard. I personally would rather eat a watermelon than to eat like watermelon flavored things. Hemoglobin? Unfortunately, it looks like hemoglobin. Tiger's blood is made out of tiger's blood. No, it's not. Tigers don't taste like a tropical retreat, okay? Is it strawberry? It's like a mixture of some kind of fruit plus coconut. That's like the main flavors you get from it. I can't tell you the fruit. It's fake. It's all fake. There's tigers inside tiger's veins. Yes. Little tigers in tiger's blood transport everything they need. It's just very minuscule ones. I have a counter argument. Freeze watermelon and make shaved ice out of that. Skip the ice and diabetes altogether. I have a Ninja Creamy. I think this summer I will chop up some watermelon and put it into one of the little containers and freeze it. And then I'm going to make watermelon sorbet. And I'll tell you if it's good or not. But I probably would rather just have watermelon straight. It's my favorite fruit, by the way. I will eat an entire watermelon. I've considered, if it wasn't so unhealthy, I would just eat one watermelon a day for like every single meal. And then I thought to myself, hey, that's I would probably die doing that. So I refrain. Why would it be unhealthy? I don't know. I'm pretty sure you can't get all your nutrients from watermelon, and I'm pretty sure it's not like enough calories or something per day. I don't know. I've never looked up the calories of a watermelon, bro. I don't know if you taste the tiger will probably taste you. Yeah, that's why I never go to a zoo. Because I know those animals would fight back if they could. If they knew how. I saw someone put grapes and Sprite into Ninja Creamy to make sorbet. That actually sounds kind of cool. Solution is to eat 3 watermelons per meal. I don't think I could do that. I don't think there's enough stomach capacity, you know what I'm saying? Tell that to people who eat potato chips all day? Yeah, they're eating potatoes, that's fine. Potatoes are good for you. They make you more Irish. Every single potato you eat. Three watermelons per meal. Are we talking about like the big, gigantic watermelon? Are we talking about the mini ones? I don't like the mini watermelons. I think that it's a waste. Because like the amount of actual watermelon you get scales with how big the watermelon is. Because if you buy one of the tiny ones, you're buying the flesh of the watermelon. The part that you don't want to eat. I think that's a scam. My salt and vinegar chips will never leave me even if I want them to. Disgusting. The only acceptable potato chips are plain, barbecue, sour cream and onion, and Canadian, I don't know, all dressed chips. All dressed chips are the best chips overall, without a doubt. Which part of the watermelon tastes like cucumber? I've heard it tastes like cucumber, but like if I'm eating a watermelon and I expect sweet and I start tasting like cucumber, I'm like, man, this watermelon sucks. No cheese and sour cream? No, I don't like cheese. How many times do I have to tell you this, old man? I don't like cheese. The only one that I can withstand is pepper jack. But like cheddar cheese? Nah. Maybe I'll develop the palate for cheese when we start when we stop lactose. Cheese flavoring not the same as lactose. Bonza. All right. I love me some quesadillas. Ain't that right, brother? Sour cream, though? My mom makes brownies with sour cream in them. And they taste good. I don't know how. It's like wizardry. I don't know. She'd be chefing it up, doing concoctions. Some alchemy, I swear. Because how does nasty sour cream turn into delicious brownies? I can't believe it. How are you lactose and 40? Is it because this dude eats ice cream and quesadillas all the time? Me, I don't do that. So he probably got over the lactose, man. I haven't. Because my stomach's strong. He could eat out of a garbage can and be fine. I don't like cheese. I'm sorry that I tried goat cheese one time because I bought a salad from a store. It was like one of those pre-made salads because I'm like, I don't want to cook. I bought a salad, had goat cheese in it. The salad was delectable, by the way. But just know I was fighting for my life like an hour later. I was punching the wall, just trying to live. It hurt so bad. And I told myself from then on, I'm never going to have goat cheese in my life ever again. And so, yeah, no, it was one of the worst cases of lacking toes I've ever had. Literally just born weaker or something. All right, okay. And 40 took all of the lactase enzyme. Didn't leave any for me. My sister lactose, but I don't. Sometimes you get the toes, sometimes you don't. Yeah, you stole them from her. That's why. I train it daily. Sour cream and cake is the same concept as mayo in cake. I guess just oil and egg. But what is sour cream? Milk? Sour milk? If I stopped taking my immunosuppressants, I could eat anything and be okay. Anything? What's wrong with the Kuva Fortress? I also noticed my Jupiter wasn't looking too good. How many more? I just want one of my mods to be pretty, I swear. You can be the unmedicated force of nature that the government doesn't want you to be. You could do anything. Yeah. The immunosuppressants is just suppressing your true self of fighting yourself. My mom told me I couldn't have beans, so I kept getting them to become stronger. What? We're talking about milk products and you're bringing beans into this. Have you seen the video of the girl curing her intolerance with pure violence and lots of milk? Oh, yeah. Basically, she read like an old paper and was like, hey, I'm gonna try this out. And well, she cured it. I went through that same suffering and I tried to cure mine and it worked for a bit. But here's the thing. I think you need to continuously consume milk products. And since I'm not like a fan of cheese and I don't really eat ice cream, nor do I make stuff with milk that much, I kind of just don't eat enough dairy to maintain it. And so I lost it all. Per chance, I'll do it again. And then I'll just like make a rule of like 1 day a week, I'm going to chug milk. Skill issue? Oh. All right, fair, fair. Not a fan of ice cream because you can't handle it. No, I'm not a fan of ice cream because it's cold. I'd rather have like, if I'm going for something sweet, I'd rather have like, I don't know, a dessert that's like warm. No. How's that gonna work with daily streams? What, weekly drinking of milk? Yeah. See your cereal daily and you'll get the required milk. I do like cereal. But I'd rather have like oatmeal. I've been eating a lot of oatmeal. That's the good stuff. But I don't know. Milk maxing on stream. Cheesecake. I do like a little bit of cheesecake. I haven't had it in forever though. And also, I think people go too crazy with cheesecake. What do you mean we have like 50 different types of cheesecake? Why did you put chocolate chips into a cheesecake? Cheesecake is supposed to be soft, right? You could easily bite through it. Why am I biting through like a stone, essentially, of a chocolate chip? The best would be cheesecake with a little bit of jam. But other than that, do not touch, do not do anything with the flavor of the cheesecake. Do not even make it chocolate cheesecake. Wrong. Plain. Cheesecake is supposed to be cheesecake. Stop adding random stuff to it. Real. That's exactly how I feel. Okay. I will start milk maxing if it's all just tiramisu. Eat one tiramisu every single day. That's it. Because I think tiramisu has like mascarpone on it. Also, when I did get like build up the lactose intolerance, it was because of the tiramisu stream. Because I was just eating so much tiramisu because what I'm not gonna let it go to waste. That I just slowly like I was suffering towards the start. And I prepped a little bit by trying to like eat milk and milk products. And then towards the end of it, I was completely immune. Knowing your tiramisu, it's not milk maxing, but booze maxing. I will make it without the alcohols, okay? One whole tub of tiramisu, I would pass out. Booze maxing is good. I would say 9 times out of 10, it tastes nasty. But in the tiramisu, it's alright. What's the most cursed thing you can put on a cheesecake? That's edible and people would put on a cheesecake. I would say... durian. A durian cheesecake, I think, would be diabolical. What? What do you mean, what? I don't like durian. Have you had durian? Yeah, I think I got the gene where it tastes like onions. I also heard it might be like the type of durian you get. But no, it wasn't pleasant. What? Why you take no damage? Okay, press 2. Paralyzer. Durian by itself tastes insanely good, but it really depends on the type. More of slightly not ripe durian. I feel like in my mind, I'm not gonna go through the effort of like finding the ideal durian, like spending my money to be like, yes, let's try to find the most ideal one so I can actually see if I enjoy it. I'm either gonna try it and be like, man, this stuff stinks, or I'm gonna be fine with it. I think I need to max a range on this character. But I'm gonna have to either look up if things like the Death Orb scale off a range or something. What? Okay, finally. Obviously it doesn't scale off range. Duration would probably be good if it affects it. I say pickles. Pickles on cheesecake. I'm gonna say that's not too bad. I like pickles, so I'm a little bit biased, but I feel like that's edible. Pickles are great on a sandwich cake. What is a sandwich cake? You know what I do miss? Sour sops. Never had them. I mean, like, I know about them, but I never personally tried those. Doesn't smell as bad. Tastes milky. But yeah, I really like mangoes. Mangoes are top tier fruit. Pickled cheesecake, you say? No. What is that? What is that? Why do you have that just rapid fire ready? How do you... What? Hey, no way. Pickled cheesecake from 72. No way that's real. They were crazy back in the day. Also, I know my problem. This is like 5,000 ping. You can tell how bad it is because even the death orb's having a little bit of issues. Yeah. Oh, we spinning? Oh no, that one. You guys know this? Entire cup of pickles. And you bake it. Oh, he looks like he doesn't like it. It's a demon quiche. Diabolical. To ever compare cheesecake to quiche, that means you have like an entirely different texture than cheesecake should have. Hostess from Mars, give him a break. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize we sent people there yet. Are you calling him a Martian? Would you go to Mars? I feel like I wouldn't. Because I would think that every single thing you do would be monitored. And honestly, that sounds terrible. I can't even doom scroll on TikTok on peace. Or in peace on Mars. No, thank you. On Artemis going to the moon? Tell me why I didn't know anything about that. I feel like as a woman, it is a travesty I didn't know anything about Artemis 2. Like, I feel like I should have been, like, informed. Like, there should have been, like, a beam straight to my cranium telling me about it. Like, yes, let's just send this to all women. We are going to the moon. Missed out on the launch and Twitch badge. There's a Twitch badge from it? My friend was like, bro, the Artemis 2 is launching in like 10 seconds. And I was like, what? I only knew about it after the fact. I think I was like on the drive home when I found out about it. And I'm like, ain't no way. We've been to the moon. That man is just a pickle intolerant. Yeah, he doesn't know how good pickles are. Considering the first person who wants to go there is Elon, I'm a pass. I just hope that we get cool rockets out of it. If you pay any attention to the news, it's easy for it to go unnoticed with everything else going on. My hot sauce is almost here. Which one? Are we talking about the Warframe hot sauces? I think we're playing Darksiders 2? And I was in the sewers fighting a boss when someone's like, oh yeah, there's like Warframe hot sauces. And I'm like, what? And then after that, I completely forgot all about them. And then no, I didn't. Because I went and I looked up the price and I'm like, ain't no way I'm going to be spending like, what, $16 for one measly hot sauce. No. 16 bucks is robbery. When's the next cooking stream? I don't know. What am I gonna cook? There's nothing like significant. that I can think of. Other than like Indian tacos or something. I don't have like my own recipes for things. Because I never write anything down. Like, I'll create the most delectable pork chops ever. And then it's just like, oh, can you recreate that? That was good. And it's like, I don't know what I put in it. I don't know. I had my ancestors possess me. And then they started throwing spices in, man. It wasn't me who did that. Classic song, by the way. Akon. What? It yoinked me back so it could put me on the ground. They're pretty much just collectible items. I guess you could save the bottle afterwards, but... Crystal Louisiana hot sauce. Posted the hot sauce for reference. Let me see. The bottle reminds me of like Tabasco or something. I don't know. I've never seen that brand. But it looks like it's simple enough that the taste is the important part. I don't know. When branding is simple on a hot sauce or just any product in general, I just think, you know, it probably speaks for itself because it doesn't need anything fancy to tell you to buy it. Taco Bell recreation. Make your own Baja Blast 2. Powerade, Sprite, Mountain Dew. And it has to be the blue, the like darker blue Powerade. If you want a Baja Blast recipe, there you go. What's your chops recipe? I don't know. What's in the fridge? I try to do that too. It's like, hey, I had some herbs left over from this recipe still in the fridge. Might as well use it. And then also it's like, oh, this spice looks cool. I want this. And then I just bought like a ton of sumac. Why not throw that in there? Hybrid of Tabascos and Trappies? Never had Trappies. More spice, less vinegar. Ooh. That was one thing that I didn't really like about Tabasco. So maybe I'll try that. Okay, if I was gonna make Taco Bell, ideal Taco Bell order. $5 box that you have to get online because you can't order it in the store. $5. And you get a cheesy gordita crunch, a beefy 5-layer bean burrito, potatoes with cheese, and a Baja Blast. All that for like $5. Peak. No crunch wrap. Sometimes I get a crunch wrap. But my Taco Bell sucks at crunch wraps. So I literally... Oh. Mine sucks at making crunch wraps, so I get the cheesy gordita crunch. That was weird. No double-decker taco? No. With the spicy Dorito shell. Nah, see, we go for the cheap option, $5, and you get a drink. That's like one of the best price to what you get ratio is at Taco Bell with the online order. I'm telling you. Taco Bell's expensive unless you do stuff like that. Why did the whole team get down? Does it still hold up online? Honestly, I haven't gone to Taco Bell in a long time, but I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that it's still like $5. Did you guys try the volcano burrito from Taco Bell? No. Here, let me check my app right now. Online order. Yeah, it's like $6. $6, not $5 anymore. Oh, your ketchup recipe? Ketchup, probably soy sauce, and whatever's in the fridge. When you start adding things to ketchup, doesn't it turn into like some form of barbecue sauce? Unless it's just like spicy ketchup. I don't know. That's a 20% increase? Yeah, but that, I mean, you still get all those things with the blast. Ketchup plus sriracha. Oh, I love sriracha. Okay, my favorite ketchup is Whataburger's spicy ketchup. That's like peak ketchup. I don't know. It's like, it's still ketchup, but it's like got that tang, you know? Only food that matters is homemade fried rice with the soy sauce, rice vinegar, sesame seed oil, and some MSG. I don't like fried rice from restaurants. Because fried rice is supposed to be using leftover rice. You know they're not using leftover rice. Probably. And also they put like the vegetables that aren't that good. They'll put like peas in it. I'll sometimes, seldom put peas into my fried rice. But most times it's like, ew. I don't know, I don't like peas. Also back from work, I'm glad you got back safe. Yippee! Make fried rice with whatever I got in the fridge, but fresh rice. If I don't have leftover rice, I'll like make some rice and try to like dry it out before I make it. Sriracha, the holy sauce. Sriracha mayo hits hard. Mayo disgusting. Just eat sriracha, bro. I'm not a huge Whataburger person, but the spicy ketchup is fire. I had the opportunity to try Whataburger, and then I asked my brother, I was like, I'm 40, should I go get Whataburger? And he's like, no. Like, everyone says it sucks. Why would you do that? And it's like, you're right. You're right. I should go get something else. And I went and got pho. L burger, real. Water burger? No, it's like, what? A burger? Because even they're surprised that they made something that could even resemble a burger. They were just throwing stuff together. Whataburger's good. Is alright. Not as good as In-N-Out. Oh, In-N-Out's like peak. I don't know. I don't know what they be doing, but the In-N-Out sauce. Before you say, well, In-N-Out sauce has mayo in it. Listen, buddy, when I make In-N-Out sauce at home, I use Greek yogurt because I will be found dead before I have mayonnaise in my kitchen. So. I love fried rice since there's so many different fried rices. And it all depends on what you got in the fridge. Favorite thing to make with rice is congee. I've made some. But I don't know, I'm not a fan of porridges. The closest thing I like is oatmeal. But other than that, I'm not a fan of porridge. I'm more of a sweet porridge kind of person than savory. Mayo de noche. $13 for 2 burgers, a large drink, and fries. If not Big Mac, it's less than $10. What are you referencing? I don't know. Maybe I've been so price gouged that $13 for 2 burgers doesn't sound that bad. Don't even talk to me about Five Guys fries and burgers and shakes or whatever their name is. How much for a hot dog? Go to Costco, $1.50. The fries is purely a gimmick. I mean, I have tore up an entire bag of those fries before. Without a doubt. Like, they give you a lot, but obviously you pay for that. They're not just doing it out of the kindness of their heart that you got more fries in your bag. You know? That's not how it works. You're paying for it all. So, Five Guys is a ripoff. It is. Alright, I know how to do this one. I believe. Yep, still got it. Never mind, I don't still got it. Oh. My fave fries are sausage place in Toronto called Worst. That's kind of funny because you would expect them to have the worst fries. Haha. Yeah. In-N-Out, oh. $13 for 2 burgers from In-N-Out. Simple, no fuss. Yeah. They just get a burger made simple. It's a burger. What more do you want? Not rocket science. Put meat into patty. Put on stove. Burger. Used to be a great price for what you got. Last time we looked, it was like $20 for 2 burgers and fries. Ain't no way. I once went to a really fancy burger place that it was like, oh, this is the best in town. And I'm like, surely it's gonna be good, right? It made me think that people don't know what they're talking about. It was overpriced. Like, it was the kind of place where it's like, oh, we have truffle fries, bro. And all of their... all of their... customers are like, very... Hold on, let me lock in. What? That's invisible? Uh-oh. Auto hack, thank you, thank you. I don't know what I got hit by. Tabby H. I think it's the floor, huh? But they had truffle fries, their lights were like the Edison bulb kind of lights. Their stools were uncomfortable. Like, it had that kind of burger place look, you know? And yeah, no, the burgers were exactly what you expected. But truffle fries, woo! Overhype, expensive ingredients, and mistake that for quality and taste. It was just so overpriced, not even worth it. And so I just go to places that I think are good, not what everyone else says is good, because, well, I don't trust. I don't trust people to know what's good anymore. It's like that saying where it's like, if you want to go to like a Chinese food place, you go to one that has like a 3 or 4 rating, and you make sure the reviews say the food is good, but the service was awful. And those people keep on coming back because the food is so good that they're willing to withstand the terrible service in order to get that food. And so they'll usually knock it down like a star or 2. So I want to see you do a Lewis Spy. Lewis Spy sucks. They used to be great. Same joke everyone makes. Hello. They got fries cooked in duck fat and they're so good. I th I think the place also had fries fried in duck fat. But honestly, the truffle kind of detracted from it. It was too truffly. What level are you, Folly? 24. Meh. We'll worry about actually modding it when I'm in Forma. Well, we're done with all of the extra Folly missions. Did we make a dent? No. I put so much work. We'll do Gifts of the Lotus. I've had truffle fries, well made, absolutely crushed them. Didn't leave crumbs. Had some mid truffle fries, dude. What is this bogus price point? Yeah. And also, I don't like going out to eat. I feel like it's a scam 9 times out of 10. I could just like go buy truffle and like make them at home, you know what I mean? Go to the event store. Oh, you're right. Some of my less cultured white friends like refused to go to great Chinese food place with me because they had me hanging out the windows. I've been to some Chinese places where they had like an aquarium that's like it has no fish in it. It's just like a, a tank full of water. Oh, I dropped it. And then they had like the kids doing the homework at one of the tables, and it's like that's a family restaurant. Everybody's included. Ghost fish? Oh, I didn't even think of that. My In-N-Out is my safe space for eating out. That is, I have not read anything more true in a while. Because it's like always decent, no matter what In-N-Out you go to. It's like, it's gonna be good. For me, this is like a neon sign screaming, eat here. I don't know, I don't think I've ever had like a super terrible experience where I think I got food poisoned. At like any restaurant. Which I'm quite lucky. But I think I would, if that happened to me, I'd probably like never step outside ever again. No stepping outside. I'm just gonna stay home in my turtle shell. Mm. Where's that animation? The visual clarity just gets tenfold worse. I can't see nothing. Yeah, I'll remember to go to the event store, hopefully. There's a little hole-in-the-wall Chinese place at the back end of the college here. 100% family-owned and operated. They make absolutely to die for soup, dumplings, and other Bao-style food. What's the one, like, franchise that's in a ton of malls? And it's literally, like, it always is popping. And it's some... I don't know. I always see it in, like, every single mall I go to. And I know it's a franchise because it's the same exact thing. I see that and I just like, it has to be like super popular for them to franchise out, but usually when you franchise, that's like not that good food. I don't know. I will hydrate. No idea, but I swear if it's panda. No, 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 it's not panda. It's like, it's all about dumplings and stuff like that. I don't know what I'm talking about. But I see it every single time and I like tell myself, ooh, I should like go. And then I ask, hey, what's the wait time? 2 hours. Yeah, no thanks. I'm good. I don't really need to go. But like one day it's like, man, what if a reservation? What if there's a place around here? Dude, it is so poppin', but no reservations. Chinese or Mongolian? I don't even know. I just always see like 50 people waiting in line outside of it. And like all I know is they got buns. Oh, hi Wolfie, how are you? But I'm pretty sure it's like some Chinese cuisine and dumpling. What are we getting? Fast food? French food. I think that if we ever tried to make French fast food, the French would come over and commit arson and burn the restaurant to the ground. They take their cuisine quite seriously. You try to make that into fast food, it's done. It's over. I'm good. How Warframe treating you? Oh, it's going pretty well. Just doing the FOLLIE missions and then anniversary stuff because I'm finally back. Some escargot. Is it escargot? Can I get some escar to go? I'm okay with disrespecting French food. They need to get off their high horse. I know it wouldn't end well. It's not gonna end well. Nope. I've had escargot. It's pretty snaily. It sounds so gross. Didn't they also used to eat like special birds that were really tiny and they like almost ate them to extinction to the point where they had to like ban the sale of this specific type of cuisine where it's like a little tiny bird or something? And then these people wouldn't stop eating the birds, that they started putting like napkins over their heads so you couldn't see them eat the bird. There was like this whole thing. I don't know. I learned about it in like history class of that. Yeah, these idiots wouldn't stop eating birds. It wasn't so you couldn't see them eat it. It was so God couldn't see them eat it. I don't know if a napkin would stop that. You know? Reason would make me believe that a napkin wouldn't, but you know. It's ridiculous. I'll put this Owl Yokovic song on, huh? I'm watching the Salmonella video about that. Salmonella. That's a great name. Ortolan, if I recall correctly. My Italian and Chinese but relegated to the cheapest food, yet the French get away with it. I feel like if there's ever like a touristy country that a whole bunch of people go to, it's definitely like France in Paris, right? It's like, oh, the shitty love or something like that, right? Something idiotic. I imagine food there is probably garbage. Like to the American palate, which I have. I love Taco Bell. I think I would like sizzle and burn and catch into flames if I got caught eating French food. It's like, I just don't think it's compatible with me. It's even worse than lactose. It's like gonna be an allergic reaction. I don't know about I don't know about salmonella. The one where the floors feed the birds around, dunk it in alcohol, cover their heads while eating it. I didn't know they did that part. I know that like foie gras, it involves force feeding like ducks. But I don't think the alcohol part is associated with it. And I don't know all the details about this eating birds with your napkin on your head. And the video of it and recommendations. Well, his name sounds pretty cool. I found for French. Oh no, I am sorry. As long as you understand that, you know, I'm American. I like burgers. Yeah. I do barbecue every Sunday. I actually heard that a lot of Southern cuisine is like it has French roots in it, like Creole food and cooking. I got some French roots in it. French people got French fries. So I said everything I said from a place of love. Most of the time, I take the burger to a restaurant. One of us. One of us. Yeah, brother. Almost like Louisiana has French roots. Okay, if there was any, like, at least part of the US I know, it's like the Southeast. I don't know, and I don't want to know what's going on in Florida. I know about the Florida man. Keep him far away from me. Poutine? I do like me some poutine. Mm-hmm. That's like half French. Huh? What half is the French part? What half? As a Canadian, that's not on the French side. Is it the French fries part? Weren't French fries made in like Belgium or something? At ooh, mailbox. Thanks, Lotus. We gotta go to a relay. I'm just saying, Quebec tried to leave us. Is that the French part? You don't get the culture. They're not French. They're just not English. What? This is quite bright. Oh, I'll just TP. Well, that's not what I wanted. Everyone get an affinity blessing. Good luck. Have fun. I know that's supposed to look like a paintbrush, but that's Mr. Krabs' hand. Mr. Krabs, what are you doing here? What's disappointing food for me when I go into Canada? I tried it, but it's kind of meh. What? Don't like poutine. I tried like OG poutine where you have gravy and like the curds on top of French fries. I've tried that. It was good. It was all right. But the best poutine I had like chicken nuggies in it. And then it had like something slightly different than like just regular gravy. It was good. I like the mashups. Hey, we have 475. 600 just for a painting? A picture? This is the event. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Like, actually. Add pizza poutine. What? How's that a thing? You did useful buff for once? Who are we? 2 people got the buff. Dude, are they gonna let this ephemera die? This ephemera shows up everywhere. Gunblade? Oh, unfortunately, I don't use the gunblade, but I'm gonna have to buy the colors, aren't I? Oh, that's the event stuff. Completing Follie's Hunt missions. Oh, there's 2 different currencies. It looks so similar, though. So, Atramentum and Nightmare Tatters. Okay, 2 different things. Okay, okay. Who are you? Executor Nicole. Arbitrary nature and perverse appetites. No, she looks kind of cool. Grab the ephemera. Can I say that she is far too goopy for me to even understand what I'm looking at? What about this one? Oh, that's a nice effect. What is happening to my screen? Why is it zoomed in? Zoom out. Oh, balloons! Okay, I want all of them. Venom banana. Lament. Shadow conservator. Can't even buy that. I can buy the last hand. Oh, give me that. Thank you for actually bringing that back. I didn't farm the Araxia event as much as I thought I was going to. Give me that too. Might as well buy it. Okay. We're gonna have to farm out more of these. But I'll wait for the alerts to come by. We Canadians poutine everything we can. Well, I don't know. Just putting fries onto anything sounds like a good idea to me. Best fries? I would say, not even like considering the cost, Taco Bell fries are probably up there. I like the seasoning. I think they're great. But they're also, sometimes they're not as crispy as I'd like them to be. The most consistent and like just baseline average, like we're talking C, where it's just that's the middle of the road. McDonald's fries, they're just they're consistent. They're there. They're pretty all right. Curly fries compete with how good Taco Bell fries are. Though that's like up there. It's more about mood, which one's better than the other. They brought back everything except arcanes. Can't get my 4th max rank energize. Oh no, you can't get that. Aw. What a travesty. Don't worry. We're totally getting the elevator event again. Honestly, we probably won't get the elevator event until we get, like, I don't know, Jade Prime or something. Is this melee only? Oh. Hey, melee only, right? No, my... He took it! Oh. I heard of people, a lot of people praise Checkers fries. Wouldn't know since I'm in Canada. I think I've had them before. They weren't to note. I've been giving those away, so I'm slightly annoyed they didn't bring them. Worst part, I forgot it all. Been learning French for 9 years. Yippee! I think of Out of the Future Primes Farm looking for Jade the most. I just hope they further the storyline with it. Like, I highly doubt they're not going to. But, like, what if they do? Like, what if we don't get more story about Jade? With Jade Prime? Like, that's a travesty. I know exactly the effect. That's like what paint do. When you have like a pigment that looks different depending on the light bouncing off of it, that brown to yellow, that's mimicking that effect. That's a nice touch. That's pretty cool. Gotta wait for the child to grow. The concept that Jade brought into this game, I don't know if I should be hopeful or like weirded out by what they're gonna do. I hope it's gonna be good. I really wish it's gonna be good. Please, DE, don't mess up the story. Learning another language is cool. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? ¿Cómo estás? Jalapeno. Quesadilla. I know another language. What'd you say about the Bible? Biblioteca? Yes. Funny enough, the older I got, the more I wish I paid attention to my French. Isn't Canadian French, like, not exactly actual French? Isn't it a front to actual French? Are you sure you want to learn that? The accents. Oh, okay, so it's actual French, but it just... You guys have an accent. So it's like... You know... We can have Southern accents or English. Actually, no, English is different. An English accent, they actually change the words in their language. Like colors spelt with a U. Now they teach French, but boy, wait, Quebecois French has its differences. I hope. I think I butchered that. Like how American English isn't real English. You butchered that hard. I'm trying. That's how you spell color? No, there's no U in color. 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 I don't know. I feel like if you add a U into it, it just... There's too many vowels. They gotta share. Those guys never got to be able to walk, so I gave them a balloon. You know, having a balloon on a melee mission is probably terrible. Yeah. I will not do that again. Colon color. Yeah, that's like the same thing. Imagine if you spelled colon with a U. I don't know if it's because I'm like efficient with getting these missions done, but we're only like 2 hours in. Ow. It kind of felt like 4 already. They're hourly. Oh, so I have to wait for them to build up again. Armor. Because if you spell it with a U, it's like amor. Wrong. Well, I'm done with Gifts of the Lotus. I kind of finished. I want to see if I can get a legendary core. Imagine. Assault rifle. Isn't the Stug getting a prime an incarnate too? I saw that.
Do you remember the old war, operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
What? How dare you not allow my folly in? Okay, we'll go do some. Yeah, I can't wait. I don't know. Wasn't it like one of the worst weapons? I I don't know if it's because it was a memed on weapon or was actually good or bad. I can't tell. I don't know if the memes were real, if they were fake, if people are just joking about the weapon. I don't know. Yeah, the Stug sucks. Oh, thank you for the information. I got the truth. No more bonjour. Well, that's French. Gotta start spelling it like bonjour. All of the upcoming incarnates are in the thread. Yeah, I've looked at all the things you're posting. For the dev stream. Can I talk a little bit about the Mesa one? I'm a little disappointed. I don't know. If it just feels like gooner bait. Like, what's the theme? Demon cowboy. Got the buttless chaps on, man. I don't know. I wanted it to be like a Wild West kind of shooter. That's what I wanted, but that's what I thought would be cool too. And hi Zenith, I'm late. Hi late, I'm oopsie. Mesa Heirloom has the least clothes out of all the heirlooms? How? Does she only have pants on? I've kind of like forgotten. No, she only has the pants on, huh? Not even like a shawl or something? A poncho? Like, I don't hate it, but I think I'm sticking with my current Mesa. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get it. I feel like maybe it's because there's so many more of them, but they're too distinct. Like, you can tell when someone has an heirloom. In like Folly looks like she fits in the game, right? But the heirlooms are just so bright. That texture of skin that they have, it's jarring. Gunor. It's been so long. How am I? I am doing quite good. How are you? I've been enjoying some good old Warframe, trying to learn how to play FOLLIE. Gonna use the Lost Spirit to get a free... What? Did he just peace out dip? Okay, well I guess I gotta use my air support charge. I was trying to look for the speed up survival thing. Nope, okay. Oh, the scan did nothing. Marvel Rivals releasing Black Cat soon. That's a real gooner bait. I have not been happy with Marvel Rivals skin. Why is Sue's skirt so short when she has like an office look, right? That would not be permitted in any workplace that I know. She's supposed to be looking like a business lady, looking all fresh. Her skirt's ridiculous. And it doesn't even look good. Like, it's too jarring. Heirloom Galaxy skin is the best part. It doesn't fit the rest of the game. Now, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying that it's so different. That having that much just like a flesh out in the open, it is jarring. It's just something to note. Not like I'm complaining about it. It's fun to color. It is. We put this in quotes. Gunor is artisan gooting. You want that to be a quote? I'm just happy with my mag heirloom. You bought a mag heirloom? This man bought the heirloom that everyone hated. The one that you had to pay real money for. The FOMO. Oh. They'll never bring it back. I have Frost and Mag heirloom. Teehee. Okay, alright. You have both? I wish I got the Frost one. I want the Mag one. The Signa that you get is so cool. Like, I want that Signa. It looks so good. So even though I wasn't even playing the game during then, I want it. Mag main, I had to. No, I get it. I was so tempted. I wish I was playing the game during that time so I could spend 140 buckaroos on some cosmetics, you know? Excited for Uriel heirloom to be a cowboy. The only cowboy heirloom we'll get is going to be on the devil frame. It's like a reversal. It's like all the heirlooms have been kind of thematic, right? What about Mesa Screams Demon? To me, not that much. I don't know. Maybe it's because I really like the concept of your conservationist Mesa that I've just been like, that is the peak. Like, it's park ranger conservationist kind of frame. And so it just changed how I view the frame. Pretty sure they won too. What'd they win? There's so many things. Yeah, let me just get a free life support capsule. I wonder... Would you be able to do the survival missions where you don't kill anybody with FOLLIE? You don't have to bring like a Vara pickpocket? Probably. Hey, there's a... If so, I'm glad there's another option. You know the Rivens where you have to do a survival mission where you don't kill any enemies? Just do 5 minutes with nothing? Really? Okay. I don't know they made survival missions like that. Just use Loki, go and visit and hide. I thought you would run out of life support. I'm so happy with that. Well, that one turned out. I captured so many critters to get those badges. Dedication for the fashion. I get it. Fashion frame's the end. Hold on. What did someone say? Did you watch Rebecca and Eifen's team during the deadlock tourney? No, I didn't. Rebecca and Eiflem joined a deadlock tourney against a whole bunch of streamers and they won, I'm pretty sure. Warframe on top. They're actual gamers. I can't believe this. But hi, Rogue. How are you doing? It's been a while. Alright, you gonna do anything now? Nothing. Loke Surge. For free? What? And isn't the Loke Surge for all teammates? Why is this frame broken? This You said that they nerfed her, make her more OP because no infinite ammo Thermion RPG. What? The yellow goo is really funny. Someone pissed everywhere. Oh no. I'm good and you? I am doing excellent. I love Warframe. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I got back from vacay. Yippee. I'm gonna have to leave in a month too. Yippee. It's yellow because she's not brave enough to make it white. No, because this frame is a bumblebee. And we surely weren't talking about having to go to the bathroom on a road trip. To inspire the yellow. Hey, Clem. I'm surprised you haven't died. Start of the stream was wild for your first stream in over a week. Oh, what do you mean? We were just talking about things on the road trip. Very nice and calm. Nothing crazy. Did I catch a fish? No. No, I didn't. Fish hate me. Fish fear me. I just have that aura that makes them run away. Next time... If there's gonna be a next time, one day I'll fish. I'll have a good time. I'll actually catch something. Maybe it'll be a fish I can keep instead of catch and release. You know, so I can like have fish for dinner. Wouldn't that be nice? Ooh, whiskey. I gotta go back and play Expedition 33. Because they put out an update that was like a thank you. And I also want to do like all the side quests and whatnot. I don't know. I feel like I rushed through the game because I wanted to get through the end because the game is massive, such a big game. That I didn't give it what it should have had. Catch and cook. What's Eskia? He's my best friend. Just fish in RuneScape. I have to start preparing for leagues. I think they predicted like April 14th was when Leagues 6 is coming out. I don't know if there's any updates about that or anything. But M40 was telling me that it was going to start out with a boss fight, and how good you do on the boss fight is going to determine the rest of the league. And so I gotta learn how to, one, play RuneScape, two, how to boss. But I don't know. It was just M40 yapping, man. I don't know much about it, other than maybe I have to learn how to boss. Did I miss a reveal? Oh, I'm sorry. Too busy raiding and Final Fantasy. Don't worry about it. I saw your post about the bunny girls in Final Fantasy. That's not going to make me want to play the game. No. Mm-mm. Though, to be honest, I see so many people having immense amount of drip. Like the fit that you can do in Final Fantasy, it tempts me. But I know that it's going to be a lot of work or a lot of money to get that kind of drip. Bunny girls are cool. That's a furry. I saw a bunny last night running in my neighbor's yard. The bunnies don't come around here because Maki will eat them. Made your mind up about the affiliate thing? Yeah, I gave up on it because it's going to be so much work and everyone's streaks and all that stuff is going to go bye-bye. And some people have like triple digit numbers for the stream watch streak. And I'm like, I don't want to take that away. People love big numbers. I love big numbers. And Twitch can still run ads even if you give up affiliate. And so I'm over there thinking like, well, then what's the point if they can decide to run ads anyway? And some people get ads anyway. And it's like, that's stupid. So, yeah. Half the drip is modded in Final Fantasy 14. I know they have mechanics that are like transmog, where you just make something look like something else, but don't you still have to get both? I have a Mikyote and dressed her up in his most androgynous clothes that I could, and she was wearing suits. So cool. The points are staying. Yippee! Yeah, I'm just gonna get annoying. There are some curse mods. You can mod Final Fantasy? An online MMORPG. Okay. Okay, take these off. What's your best stat? HP? You have damage reduction and HP. So we're gonna do Umbral Vitality and Intensify. Yes, we're using Umbral mods. Yeah, I know. But that just means more strength. Am I right? You can, but you shouldn't. Yoshi P will be sad. Who? Is that somebody I'm supposed to know? Am I supposed to know who that is? Corrosive damage? No. Oh. Oh. I have a mod so my ping doesn't feel atrocious. You can, but it's like, don't speak about it. Okay. I know that a lot of WoW creators were like, man, add-ons were one of the worst things Blizzard let happen to the game, because now boss fights are so crazy because they just kind of expect you to have add-ons. They expect you to be able to, you know, be able to tell 50 different buffs and whatnot. Oh, you have a countdown that lets you know about moves, and so then they just scale the difficulty up. Bro walked into the fan fest as the new job for the new expansion last time. It was so epic. Are jobs your classes? Because I don't know what the new job for the new expansion. I don't know what that means. Yeah? Okay. Well, then that's cool. And the time before, he does it every time. It's awesome. You can freely switch them on one character. So you can respec into healer or like damage dealer. I guess the problem would be the armor. Or your stats or whatever. You would have to change those. But that's neat. I think that's cool. Fast deflection? Excuse me? But we should put Prime Sure-Footed on. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Ability duration for range. Or range for strength. I think... Would range? If range affects the two, I would like range. Radius. It does. Kind of. I don't think I would use FOLLIE for damage. But more of utility. So, sacrifice strength. Really nice because I don't want to make a new character for every new thing. I love my Highlander. I'm a basic human in a fantasy world playing Paladin because I'm the most basic, I'm the most basic you can be. You are all trying to convince me to play Final Fantasy. You know I have some time in my video game schedule because one, I'm not going to play Doom Dark Ages for a bit because I am all doomed out. Literally, when I was thinking about, oh yeah, what should I be streaming earlier today, I'm like, I don't want to play Doom. Doom, if I was to recommend somebody to play Doom, I would say play the first game. 2016. First game out of the new games. Play the first game. If you like it, don't play the second game. Don't. Don't make the mistake I did. It frustrated me. Basic maxing? Real. Get in! No. Most of her abilities don't scale on stats, by the way. But then what do you build? It says radius. I would assume that works. And hi, Rar, how are you doing? Come here, oopsie. No, you can't take me. We have old school RS. Why did I say old school and then RS? We have OSRS leagues coming soon. Okay? Final Fantasy shall not be picked. But if after leagues, or if I decide I hate leagues, I may have an opening in a video game. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing okay. I don't feel the best. I kind of think I got sick after my trip. Or I'm just tired. Really. Oopsie and Yama are going to go hand in hand. I know nothing about RuneScape. I'm a poser. I know nothing. Oh! Hi, Venom! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I saw you were doing... Oh, thank you, Jinx, for the follow. I appreciate it. I saw that you were playing Warframe earlier. How was it? How was it going? You're doing a charity and giving out... What, platinum to people? I saw it. I don't know. What have you been up to in Warframe? We just finished doing all the alerts for the FOLLIE event, and I think that's it. We've done a little bit here and there, but we kind of just finished that. phenomenal raid. Too busy telling Fen to eat this. So here's a bunk raid message. Oh yeah, no, if you need to raid and run, please do go take care of yourself. Have food, drink water. Go rest after stream. Popped in. Said you were dying. Yeah, I just wasn't feeling the best after coming back from vacation. Yes, big fundraiser stream. DE being super generous with gifts. Did a bit of everything. Farm traces, steel essence, the Varuna prep. Oh! Is that soon? I know from... I guess I watched a little bit of the dev stream and people were telling me about all the things that were on the dev stream. Varuna seems like it's soon. Varuna on Wednesday? Oh. Hey, I need to do that too. What a coincidence. Busy stream. Oh yeah, that sounds so busy. Well, I guess we gotta get a cooking. Don't I normally don't put Umbral mods on. Please don't judge me. I usually am an anti-Umbral enjoyer. But unfortunately, I want Giga Strength. I don't know. If the only thing I care about is the 2 on FOLLIE. And it doesn't scale with that much. So I'm just like sitting here with my hands in my pockets. Just wondering, what do you even put on? Huh? Hey, I didn't get scammed. Oh yeah, sorry for the scams. Got like 1k steel essence. I think I'm broke on steel essence. Hold on. Only 288. Yes, I do need a raid around. Starving can smell dinner upstairs. We'll see ya. Hope you have a great rest of your day. And thank you again for the raid, bringing your community over. I am so happy to see ya playing Warframe again. As far as I know, the Shadowcraft things don't scale with anything, really. Yeah. Damage scales on enemy HP. That is beautiful. Okay, well, we don't gotta worry about strength. Take off the Umbral stuff. Take it off. Which means maybe we can put, I don't know, if there's anything there that procs flame, put that on. Restoring health, there's probably something there. Duration, efficiency, range, or strength. Put a little bit of strength on too. You woke up? Well, hope you napped well. 70% strength, put that on, bam. Surely a V polarity slot's not gonna hurt. And one more mod. Probably something for energy. Primed flow. Ah. Oh. Wait. Oh no. We'll just put regular flow until we can mod it again. Hope the cough has mostly gone away. Oh yeah, you are suffering from sore throat and a cough. Are you all better? I'm buying Prime Access. Every single Prime Access that I see, I look and try to check if the cosmetics are good. Because that's really the only way you can get it. And then I just wait for it to show up. Speaking of which. Because I don't buy the full Prime Access. I want the Resurgence part. It's cheaper, I swear. Oh, this is one I've been looking for. No. I'm gonna have to buy stuff in the game. That's okay. It's fine. That is so cool. Mm, 43 Aya. When was I farming Aya? Amount of time you stream Warframe, might as well. You would think, huh? Nova and Trinity already have those. Well, we just wait for another Prime Resurgence. Gauss and Grendel already have those on Fort. Prime armor. No, no, no. I don't know if it was you, Zen, but someone kept on sending me fashions that had that armor set, and I'm like, I want it so bad. I have to wait till Resurgence. I'm gonna get it whenever Resurgence pops up, and oh, look what happened. Look where it is. Because I kept on getting taunted by cool armor sets. I'm one of them. I knew it. Hey, oopsie, we asked Darksiders 3, right? The game's genuinely just made me mad. Unfun. The gluttony or sloth boss fight, I forget which one it was. Whoever that last boss we fought in Darksiders 3 drained every single ounce of fun that I had. The game should not be a Dark Souls-like game. You know what it should be? Hack and slash. My mistake. It was gluttony. Oh. I don't know what the devs were thinking. And that's normal mode, right? It wasn't on easy, it was on normal. It wasn't on hard, it was on normal. And that took forever. Did you say oopsie was a glutton for punishment? No, because I didn't want to have any part in it. I wanted out. What am I talking about? When I was playing Darksiders 3, there was a boss that was genuinely one of the worst boss fights I've ever had in any single game. And when you start Darksiders 3, the game asks you, hey, you want to try our new combat system? Mechanics? Or would you like it the traditional way? You know, the one that we made the previous 2 games as? Because remember, we don't talk about Darksiders Genesis. So the previous 2 games, I tried the new combat. It was awful. Actually atrocious. The game probably was made to be hack and slash, and then they just were like, hey, let's make this similar to Dark Souls as an afterthought, while still keeping the same enemies. So imagine, Dark Souls. One enemy can mess you up if you don't dodge it, right? Well, in a hack and slash, you have a ton of enemies that surround you. And so the 2 concepts don't really mesh well together if you don't change the enemy density. Well, I chose the new cool mode. The one that they're like, hey, this is the new stuff, try it out. Yeah, no. Oh, mega rich and doots. Gamble them all away. Do it. Genesis was made after 3. Oh. Telling me you don't like repeating the same boss for the 20th time? Not only that, but you have to repeat the same actions 20 times just to do like a 10th of its HP. Challenge you to do the guilty, beat it for Edo Prime. What's the guilty? Oh, there's something in my mail. Communication. Thank you for the Omniforma. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. These are so terrible to get. I really appreciate it. You know what I'm gonna do? I see everybody like starting to do this. I want to pick my favorite frame and put Omniforma on them. Like all Omniforma. Oh! I also have to farm out Wisp Blueprint. I really hope I don't forget this. Let me see if I have any of those. I'm making a second Wisp. One of us. That's late game content. Wisp. Blueprint. Wisp Prime Blueprint. Yeah. I'll just run these relics. 21 of them. It's in the Prime Vault? Why are you vaulted, milady? I'll boost these up. Why not? Wisp Prime with Folly Idol? I heard that Folly set is immaculate. Or like her animation set. Oh, wrong thing. People are liking. Oh. Oh. Foxy Prestige, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I was hearing that it's a good set to put on other frames. But I guess I've only seen the balloons. They turn around their big side like, hey, I'm not gonna say anything. It's the rifle idol. The what? Like this rifle? What? The noble one, okay. Oh, I keep on pressing the wrong button. Alright, we shall observe. Yep. Yep, I understand. My eyes have seen it. I am not turning her around for that, by the way. Nope. We're doing Meso. But yeah, this is gonna be one of the only frames for now that I get two of them, and it's gonna be Wisp because I want a I press 4 and everything dies Wisp, and I want a I press motes down and help my team and be a good support Wisp. But mobile defense, yeah, sure. You got 20 Omniform as a gift. I don't even have one. They are really difficult to get. I think the only real good ways of getting them is having them as a reward for, I don't know, a mission or something. Aren't they free? When you do ESO? Not ESO. What is it called? EDA, ETA. It's ETA. Wait, is it the ETA as a blueprint? If ETA is a blueprint, they gotta change that to be an actual fully built Omniforma. They suck. They are terrible for building. What do you mean I need a Forma plus some other random garbage? It's 4 Forma and Natane. Oh, wait, it's 4. 4. Also, Mesa Heirloom looks so cheeks. Yeah, it does. Because I got a whole lot of those. I just wanted a cowboy, man. I want to be a cowboy. And then we get demon with chaps. Oh, we're going somewhere. Wonder if this helps with the... Oh, thank you, Runa, for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. If you need to raid and run, please do go take care of yourself. Go rest, eat food, drink water. Anything like that. But thank you for bringing your community over. I appreciate the raid. I hope you had a great stream. What were you up to? If you have time to stick around. We bring you coffee. Honestly, I could go for some coffee. Thank you. You guys are too kind. Oh, thank you, Exitasia Prime, for the follow. These kids need to learn how to bullet jump. They're trying their best, okay? The best they got is a void sling. We played Warframe, prep for Veruna. Everyone's prepping. Maybe because it's in 2 days. And Yosh, thank you for the follow. Wait, where'd the kid go? Oh, sculpture. There we go. Nice. Veruna Prime Shalapse. I would assume people are more excited for Veruna the weapons. But that's just me. I don't know, I've liked her sword the most. The Dorclav. I will now buy Mouse PI this month since it finally releases. Never been into the mouse games or PI. Prep Verna build already. Hopefully she got a buff. Isn't she insanely strong? I kind of like the idea that a Warframe with their weapon is insanely strong. Like she becomes pretty much unkillable with her melee weapon. I can't recall any weapon synergies that are like that strong as Undeath. Seraphang and Perigale is going to be strong cope. You know, it's unhealthy to cope so much. You start huffing things that you know aren't good for you. Hopium? There's no hope here. Verna 4 needs to be exalted. It's quite underpowered. I huff Grendium. What? Are you calling me Grendel? A gremlin? Grender. No! I hoped you guys were gonna forget about that. I went to go get milk, came back, and what do I get? Grender. Hi, Queen. How are you? Yes, Grender. I'm never gonna live that down. Even Queen even knows the story. I refuse to believe that. It was a one thing. One time thing. Such is the life of a streamer. You can't escape your mistakes. I'll just make more so then you forget about the other ones. 200 IQ. I should have pressed the redo mission button. Man. I don't want to be in a mission for like 50 hours. Are there any Steel Path ones? Mobile defense, exterminate. Beautiful. Perfect. Please tell us. So someone was talking about an anime called Blue Gender. And I don't know why, but when I read that word, I'm like, that's just like a made up like word, you know? You know how animes will like create up some random word that's not even real to put in their title because, you know, it's a new thing they invented? Yeah, that's what I thought that was. I was like, Grunder? That's not real. Like Grundle, right? That's not a real word. I hope. I don't know. If it's a real word, don't quote me on that. And so my brain couldn't process the word gender being an actual word. Like I thought it was a fake made up word. And so that is literally the story of why they're making fun of me saying Grender. Zoomed out. We're doing the Grender. Yes, I'm explaining the Grender story. It didn't look like a real word to me. I don't know what you want from me. I legitimately could not comprehend that as being an actual word. Brain didn't see that as a word. It's like if I was a word processor, there'd be like a red bar under that word. Because it's like, hey, you want to correct this to something else? Because this word don't exist. And it's like, does not compute. Grender, as in I hardly know her. It's kind of baffling to be able to just completely forget a word. I probably had like a brain aneurysm or something. I mean, it happens. I don't know if that's ever happened to me before. I feel like I read things so wrong nowadays, like trying to read chat. I don't know. My brain capacity has decreased. I may have like given myself dyslexia with how much I switch words and letters. The streamer curse. No. Just how you forgot to type Wednesday. Yes. Oh, hi, Rise. How are you doing? Grender. No. Every single time I say Wednesday, I have to do Wednesday. I can't do it without it. I'm too stupid. I can't spell. Joelle. Wednesday? No. No, it just happens to coincide with Warframe getting updates. Wait, hold on. Is the heirloom for Mesa coming out on Wednesday too? No. I refuse to believe that. It's already no clue. It can't just like be concept art straight to a full heirloom. We already had an heirloom drop like recently. Everyone forget about Vauban? We don't care about that old decrepit frame. On to the next one. Pretty lady Warframe. No, they forgot about my boy. Recently, Valbon was like a year ago. No. No, he wasn't. It was recent. You can't gaslight me. David Martinez. I have a shawarma maker. Augment. I make shawarma and kebab. He was last year? You're lying to me. No. The passage of time is a cruel mistress. Okay, maybe Ocucore on Steel Path. Eximus enemies aren't the best. Oberon, hello. What are you hugging? How did I end up here? A raid. From Runa. We stole you? That's called kidnapping. That is illegal. We don't condone or do. Well, we don't condone illegal things here. Yippie crimes. No, yippie. Do not yippie any crimes. That's illegal. It's fine on Twitch. Go do a crime. I don't think Twitch is the one that has like a ton. Like, isn't it the where IRL streamers, I think, do a lot of crimes. I don't know. The only time I hear about the IRL category is about crimes. So to me, if you're in that category, you've done a crime. No, not mobile defense. Get me out of there. Wait, no, I need more wisp. More wisp. Watching the stinky blue woman now. Well, I'm not blue anymore. Wisp. Rhyme. Blueprint. We gotta do Neo. IRL streamers should be a crime. I was watching gameplay of a video game. I think it was like called Content King or something. I feel like that sums up IRL streamers. Everything that I know about them, I just take that video game to be true. That video game is 100% true for IRL. Excavation, I think that would be fast. Plus, I have the ability for power core. IRL streamer get raided by Dr. Pepper guy. Okay, that's like... He is the beacon of light in that cesspool. That man just shows up randomly. Don't know how he gets there or anything, but then he just... he hops behind people, gives them a Dr. Pepper. That's it. That's his whole spiel. Doesn't even say anything and just dips. You can't convince me that guy isn't like a G. You might want to save your traces for Verona. I mean, can't I just like go do a max level void cap? Get them all back? And that's honestly like one of my favorite ways to get void traces. Because then I'm not really doing it for the traces. It's more like a side effect of what happens. What is Oopsie even doing? What do you mean? I'm trying to get Wisp Prime because I want to get Wisp Prime built so I can have a second one. Because I don't want to replace all of the different Titan of what? Never mind. I got distracted. I don't want to keep on removing my shards to do a different build for my Wisp. So I'm just gonna have 2 wisps. I'm gonna be greedy and have 2 of them. I'm actually 3 people rotating streaming every day. Yeah, you guys don't get the Juggalo version of me today. Yeah, but is there one active now? I don't know. I mean, I still have 400 of them. Where's the hag version of Oopsie? That's more of a permanent thing. The iterations of me are all hags in the end. Join the multiple wisp club. 500 wisps. 10,000 forma wisp. I just love wisp so much. I don't know if it's my brain, but my brain keeps telling me your voice is different. I don't know if it's... I don't watch so long. It's confusing me. I mean, I might talk differently. Because I feel like I forgot how to stream after like 2 weeks of not streaming. Calm down, Moog. Ag is a state of mind. You got it. Hmm. 1 minute. Not that bad. I have everything unlocked. I don't know. What do we want? Put one of those down. Put one of those down. Last time I was on the stream, it was like 40 years ago. I'm not that old, all right? All right, that's a little exaggeration. Just a smidgen, okay? Slightly exaggerated. The details of my death might be slightly exaggerated. You weren't 800 years old? No. I was not born in the Stone Ages. I was born in the modern age. I was gonna say born too late to explore the stars, but like... I don't know, we have our own like moon expedition going on. So I don't think I can complain. That's not even in the Stone Ages? Bro, I don't... Okay, nerd. When was the Stone Ages then? Oh, free gold. Oh yeah, you got a new mic and stop talking slowly. Me? New mic. I don't even know when I bought the new mic. Almost a year ago? Probably. Because you're not the one exploring the stars. 900 BC is the Stone Ages? Hold on, hold on. Boop. Power cell. Free is free. No, we should probably use abilities. I guess, yeah, it has been a year ago, because what? A year ago is still 4 months into the year? Which is crazy. That we're already in month 4. I don't wanna I don't want to think about how much time has already passed in 2026. A voice crack? Yeah, guess who hasn't been streaming, and I guess that my vocal cords aren't adjusted to it. Well, thank you for the follow. Arise, Phoenix. We're already halfway through. No, we're not halfway through month 4. What is this song? Oopsie poopsie. Beautiful song, beautiful song. I'm trying to find... I guess we just summon one. There's follow age. Yes. 10 months, not even a year. We're 1/3 done with the year. Ew, that's gross to think about. That'll be 1/3 in like 3 weeks. I don't want to do math. Don't make me do math in fractions. I will just take whatever you guys say as truth because I'm not about to think about what that means. We gotta finish April. Okay, sure. A year anniversary tomorrow. 29 days, you're right. Get Rockefeller Street meme. It's not a meme, it's a good song, I swear. We gotta go get... I think in, what, 4 more relics, I'll actually have used 10 relics. And my math tells me... that I should have gotten it by now. 10% chance, by the way. At the beginning of the March, we were 1/6 of the year. We can dab after 10 years. You're talking about the dance. Dancing's whack. I like interpretive dance. Anything choreographed, terrible. The Australian breakdancer, that's my peak. That's the best of the best. Australian breakdancer in the 2024 Olympics or whatever it was. I've lost track of time. 14 rounds of this specific relic. Yay! No, wait, no. 14's not right. The freestyler, breakdancer. Woo. I'll never forget. As much as the person probably wants everyone to forget, I'm never going to. And it's not going to be out of spite, it's going to be out of love. I'll never let them live that mistake down. That one's done. Ooh, tons. Tons of the good stuff. We're not going to activate... We're not going to activate it yet because not everybody has max amount. We're going to be nice. I'm going to actually remember. Oh, well, that person activated it and maybe me. But we're not going to power it. Caramel dancing in the club while IOD. Wait, no, we can't laugh at that. Drugs are bad. Drugs bad, okay? Yeah, but gotta put it straight. Everybody got all them relics. I guess the one's only really good for the invulnerability. I don't know. I don't know how much I like it. Have you never seen that video of this playing it? No, the one where you OD in a club where this is playing? No. What kind of stuff do you guys watch? The only, like, videos I get are like, yeah, no, this is like a S tier bleed out spot. And it's just some guy in, like, the middle of a forest next to a river, and it sounds beautiful. You can hear the birds chirping. Yeah, it's called me, my feed weird. What a place to go. Carmel dancing in the club. Used to play that video on loop while I was studying. Are you okay? Oh, see ya, NB. Gotta make dinner before my TTRPG. See ya. Hope you have a good dinner and a good TTRPG. Hope you have fun. No, but I'm finished, so it's fine. Oh. Ah. Apologies. I didn't know you had it that bad. Nada, you tend to finish the job. That's a terrible pun. Thank you. Those drums from the one video? No, I do know this song. Where it's some guy just absolutely destroying the drums and cymbals. I know very well. Nightwave? Did I already? No way I finished the Nightwave, right? I haven't even been playing Warframe too much. We're at rank 14. Ends in what? Oh no! Oh no! I think it's gonna be a long stream, boys. I mean, it's not that I really want this. And like, am I really gonna pass up a Sindana? Yeah, like 3 months to complete this. Hey, don't. I know the mistake's on me, but you know, sometimes I just am baffled by myself, right? Ew. You have like 30 minutes left? What do you mean I have 1 day? 16 hours. We're fine. ESO. Stream ends? No, we're probably gonna do a long stream. Haha. Yippee. I'm having a great time. We just have so much to farm, you know? How do I fuse? Select only one mod. Confirm. Fuse. Oh no, we need a transmute. Whoa. Hope with that? No. We have hope. I do not have such hope. You should. I'll do it. I'll complete the battle pass. Somehow. You did say you were gonna Overwatch after you get food, right? Yeah, and it's not dinner time yet. We have some time. We had to do 3 Void Flood missions. That's easy. Just 3. That's easy. No, not Steel Path. I want it to actually be easy. 1 Gorillion streamer hours. It's not gonna take that long. It'll be easy to go from rank 14 to like rank 30 on the battle pass, okay? Trust. Oh, beautiful red number. Doubt, but you know, cheering. Okay. Mika me. Why do you have such a little faith? We still have tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be like Giga Farming Day. Who knows? Maybe I'll even play this game a ton off stream. Well, like, I don't know, eating my food or watching YouTube video. Because you're doing it now instead of the past 2 months? Okay. But I'm doing them. That's what counts. Doubt you'll play this. No. This time for sure. When I'm like, yeah, I'll play it off stream. I'll surely play it this time off stream. This time. What's that pig food? Pig food? Oh, what? That's why Warframe is very grinding him. If I had to run a pig. Yeah, I don't know what that means either. Maybe like it means grindy game? I don't know. She just stole my J's. Sholop? Oh, that's a good. No, yeah. That I think you pinned it. It's probably a like slop translation sort of thing. Rather choose pig food. But if you run things like AccuCore, you can like eat and play Warframe at the same time. It's easy. Where'd the extraction go? Am I locked in here? I saw that extraction ping. I saw this. Apparently it's a cyberpunk song. You're unfamiliar with cyberpunk? Oh, hi, Icy. Warframe is only grindy if you haven't been playing for 10 years. Honestly, I think with all the new content that they put out, if you haven't been playing the game for a long time, it's probably like too much on your plate. But if you've already done everything, then it's like a little bit of grind to get what you need and all the new stuff. So yeah, you're right. Okay, bro, you could just take a bite and play. Or leave party. I can't. Let me leave! Behind me is a console? Oh. Adios, nerds! Okay, bro, you could just take a bite and play and take another bite. You don't have to run a weapon just to use one hand. Yeah, you do. I really have to talk to that old man. I don't want to do that. I know the song, it's just annoying. Compared to some of the things I have listened to while streaming, this is even... It's not even close. Ooh, Omnifish. Hydrate will do. Use a hamster watering device. No. Just because I mentioned how convenient it would be to just have one just full of like nice water to drink. So you don't have to like pick up a bottle or a cup and like sip it. It's just like there ready. Doesn't mean that I want to drink out of a hamster like a watering tube. It was just an offhand comment, okay? I don't want a hamster, Max. Thank you. Someone SR Clowncore, please. Don't. Not letting you forget that easy. Alright. Maybe you just want a hamster, Max, don't you? Nothing wrong with it. Bro, when you said it, YouTube showed a lazy lady using it? Yeah, because that's the new meta is to hamster Max. Please don't project. Hey, if I had free food, someone taking care of me, free housing, and they clean my house, that's literally what a hamster goes through. What, you don't want a hamster, Max? Oh, to be a silly hamster that only lives for like 5 years and dies inexplicable deaths. Why wouldn't I? What do you mean I have like a 5% chance to just randomly explode? I prefer adult responsibilities. Yeah, there ain't no joy or whimsy in those decisions. Watching Warframe and watching Most Critical play. I am Jesus. I saw a lot of people playing that game yesterday. That's all I'm gonna say about that. By the way, my friends call me insane for playing Final Fantasy XIV and having no slop to watch on the side. Like I'm brain empty and happy. What do they mean? What, you don't consume media while also consuming other media? I was trying to find something to watch yesterday. I don't know. I was playing... What was I even playing yesterday? I don't even know. That's how bad the game was. I didn't even know what I was playing yesterday, but I was trying to find like a stream to watch on the side, and I'm just like, I can't watch things and play things at the same time. I don't know, my brain just died. Like normally I can, it's just yesterday it didn't work. Him Jesus playthrough when? I can't do it. I have the perfect clown music. Is it anything relating to, like, the weird clown lady that I keep seeing everywhere? And then there's some dude with, like, teeth? And he's just, like, dentures with eyeballs. I don't know what it is that I keep on seeing, but I don't know, I keep on seeing it everywhere, and there's like a whole bunch of like short form videos about it, and everyone's like, oh, this is so good to watch, and I'm like, I have no clue what this is. This looks like some random kid animation. Oh no, not the wife story. Are you talking about? Oh no. Me and another friend faked the marriage so we could stop him from asking for my hand in marriage. You deceitful harlot, how dare you? You're running away from the noble who asked your hand in marriage. What a wench. Noble? You can't run away from your responsibilities, man. You have to marry him. It is your destiny. But you see, we didn't actually get married. I'll marry anyone who buys me a Pop-Tart. Your hand in marriage is one Pop-Tart? Is the Pop-Tart toasted? Question. Pony Princess Butterfly, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But marriage means tax break. And I think you can own a house in Final Fantasy or something. So you're right. I mean, tax benefit W. Hey, I sold mine for one of those ring pops. I am also a cheap wench. Dude, you can already own a house alone. So... No, oh, you said that you get a ring where you can TP to the other person at any time. That's a W too. Haven't heard this Miku song in a long time. Heard. I haven't had... Oh. Imagine mistyping things on the internet. You're never gonna forget that. Just pay the 1,000 Jill to teleport. That's a waste of money when you could just have it for free by marrying them. Easy, dude. No, they yoinked. What I was gonna yoink. Jill? Oh, is it pronounced Gil? My bad. Not a oopsie mentality of free, by the way. That's true. Like, why are you gonna pay the 1,000 Jill when you can have it for Gil if you're gonna have it for free? Can't you make 2 accounts and marry them for the strategic teleport? Yeah, why don't you just go marry yourself? Then you could teleport anywhere for free. See, Livid's like 200 IQ. That is such a great idea. Marry yourself, get free tax breaks. Free TPs. If you can somehow open 2 Final Fantasies... Oh yeah, you have to pay! So it's not free! Because you have to pay a monthly subscription. Oh, so you have to trade real money to get that TP. No. I have no need for teleportation between each other. Yeah, because you have the mindset of just pay the $1,000, bro. Weak mindset. It's okay, Anana is an e-dater, so he doesn't pay anything. Yeah. Joel. Joel. Gil. You know what's kind of cool? I've been seeing some Vocaloids which are really good at English covers. Like, I think I saw a Katy Perry Firework song. No, it was a Paramore. It was Paramore. And honestly, I kind of vibe with the English Vocaloids. I think it was like Tetsuo or something. Vocaloids are getting crazy. Oh, yeah. No, the tech has gotten a big W. And now we skedaddle home. And this is the last third mission I need. Teto? Maybe. It was like a redhead. Asane Teto. Yeah, I think it was that. I don't know if this sounds awkward to say, but I'm getting parasocially connected with another streamer because they're way too kind towards me. I feel like I'm getting preferential treatment, so I'm like confused on what to do. Can I make that worse? Can I say that there was a clip that I saw of a VTuber who left their actual boyfriend to get with a viewer? Like, imagine like that they picked a viewer, you know? I remember that. Yeah, dude. Not the craziest story I've heard. I don't know. I thought it was pretty crazy. I thought that was pretty crazy. It's more like about the leaving part, right? Where I don't. It's just baffling. We'll never get the Carl Wheeler version of this again. One day. Maybe I'll have YouTube up. Are you aware that Northern Light? Really? That explains why she turned into a VTuber. Oh. Just get them to gift you Discord Nitro, then dip. I don't. I keep a healthy distance. The pain is not worth. If you want some real advice, though, if you're genuinely like nice to the streamer, I feel like yeah, you will get preferential treatment. It's like, hey, this is like one of the people that's actually kind of nice to me and not just makes fun of me and calls me lactose intolerant all the time and says skill issue. You know? You know, that's quite pleasant, don't you think? So, yeah, they probably are. Skill issue. Oh, sorry, what? Don't worry about it, man. No. I understand it's a skill issue. 9 times out of 10, okay? That's something I can sell. Miscellaneous. I did get an extra dual something. Or no, Dex. I'll sell that. Don't need it. I'd be fine if interactions between characters, but it goes outside, then it's just awkward. So, here's a little bit of information. When I wanted to play like League of Legends with a lot of people, I like, how are you gonna find people to play League with, right? You can either join the League Discord, which I hated because people would just be like, you wanna be my e-support? Or something stupid like that. I hated that. Just weird, man. People are weird on the League of Legends Discord, okay? Or, so that's one way. Don't like that way, so I wanted to do other ways. Just tell them you're a dude. Well, it was voice chat. I wanted somebody to talk to and play League with. Let me go put on a voice changer on real quick. And so, who do you mean to? Why do I have 3? Don't worry about it. Are you talking about me? Hold on. And one of them said, hello, princess. Princess. I'm not even going to say what I was going to say. I'm cringing thinking about what my next words are. I just gave myself the ick. Anyway. No, we're not doing that. I ain't doing that. I lost my brain thought, man. Okay. I was going on about like how to meet people in a game that, you know, you become friends with and play the game with. One is like joining the Discord for that game. It sucked. Or you go to the Twitch category and find somebody to play the game with, sort of thing. Well, I did that. And it's like, oh, those people slowly became friends, right? But I was a viewer before, and then I became a friend of somebody. And so it's like, the interactions were about the game at first, but then it was out of the game. Because I became a friend with them, right? I talked to them outside of the game, right? And so, if it's like that, I think that's fine. But if you feel awkward or uncomfortable, then I just keep the interactions in between the game. Is that short? Short? Charmed? Sharn Teller and... I am so sorry. Thank you for the follow. I don't know how to say that. Hello, princess. Want to become a Discord kitten? Sharn is fine. You're welcome. Thank you. Dude. My favorite video of that archetype is the man who looks at you on his phone because he's recording a TikTok, and he has his feet up in the air because he's laying down, and he claps them together so loud. I love that. Dude, that guy, he's the only one who could say hello, princess. I still cringe when I hear it, but it's funny. He knows so many of those. What do you want? I don't want to watch it. So... But just know it's good. What are you guys watching? Peek. Hydrate will do. What do I usually run? Doriga? And a Burst Prime Laser? Yeah. Kind of forgot almost everything that I used to run. How fun. I don't know. Why don't we go ranged melee? My favorite, X-Oris. He likes a lot of TikToks. That's awesome. I generally don't know how women survive in today's society. Everyone's just a bunch of freaks. Me included. What's the most fun defense? Where I don't gotta move around. Because I love those. Hey, why don't I do citrine? Wait, no. I don't know if citrine mirror defense counts. You gotta freak out then? I'm a freak of nature. By all accounts, I shouldn't exist. I shouldn't be alive. Defense, there we go. What am I trying to do? The mission, I have to do 12 rounds. Here, I'm on solo so I can pause. Defense mission, 12 waves. There you go. Hydron is faster. Wait, it's a target? Don't tell me it's gonna be a person. I don't want to defend people. Oh no, I love this map. Okay, we're good. You could go out and meet people. I just got back from WeebCon. I met so many amazing VTubers people. I also got merch signed. I went to AnimeCon before. Oh no, it's called Anime Expo. I went to Anime Expo before it kind of just, in my opinion, went downhill. No, and I met some of my online friends there. It was very fun. Because we were like, hey, we're all weebs, right? Let's meet up. And so that's what we did. So no, I think going to cons is pretty fun too. Internet got me spooked when I'm walking behind some ladies. Now I get spooked that I'm spooking them and then realize I'm chronically online and just walk normally. By the way, going out and meeting people, I'm so sorry. I'm socially awkward. How did it smell? What? The Anime Expo? Sorry, the way that came out of like nowhere. I thought my brain was like, huh? I wasn't that close to people. I went before it was like utterly packed, right? And so there was like a few pockets of like, this don't smell so good. But for the most part, it was all right. I've heard from many people that all cons smell bad. I'll be honest. I try to avoid like going to lines and all that stuff. I would sit in like the back of the auditorium. I wouldn't sit next to anybody. I don't know. I'm just really antisocial that I just stayed away from most people most times. So it's not like I got close to anybody to smell them. I didn't go up and start sniffing, you know? We got many Canadians in the community. I guess I'm very friendly to Canadians. I don't know how that's possible. I thought I'm very anti-Canadian. Canada likes VTubers. Oh no. You don't need to get close to someone to smell bad. You know the non-smelly part of cons? The artist booths. I actually got one of my favorite posters from AnimeCon. It was a Bloodborne hunter picture. It was a poster. And I got that on my wall. Funny enough, I didn't buy any body pillows. I bought Gundams. Yeah, I bought a Gundam for M40. And I think I also bought some figurines and was like, hey, if you want to give them to one of your friends or something. A hunter must hunt. Gundam? Yeah. You know what I can do instead of like a IRL cooking stream? How about we make some figurines? I have like a Rose Lego set that I gotta make. And then I also have a Gundam. I forgot what it was. But I do have a Gundam. I'm not that good at building them though, so don't judge me. Gundam game when? I'll play a... I mean, I kind of want to play like Armored Core. But then I watched somebody play it and I'm like, why buy when I can watch someone play? You ain't building Gunpla for 4 hours. What do you mean? Oh man, I am very clumsy. I'm probably gonna glue my hands together or something. I have videos of Watson's and Mirage voice actors from Apex at a con to wish me happy birthday and give me a signed Watson art piece. That's so cool. I love Watson from Apex. Tell me why I was literally asking M40 and like his friend group who plays Apex still. Because I had an itch. I had the desire. Gunpla doesn't use glue, but then it's gonna fall apart. Get one that doesn't use glue easy, then I gotta go buy some like nice wire cutters. It's gonna be some good looking ones. Don't get me started. I'll load up Apex right now if I had someone to play with. No, Apex sucks, man. Everyone knows how to do movement and shoot. And so I prefer playing video games when nobody knows how to play them. Because then my decent aim will be fine. And like it'll carry me to like the higher levels. But once everyone starts like actually learning how to play the game, I'm at a disadvantage. They're gonna be so much better. I'm gonna be like bronze. I swear to you, I'll be bronze. Also, I played Marathon yesterday. But I lost it all. We had one extraction where we actually left. I died so much. Anyway, Marathon got me tilted. Lost the house, the kids, the dog. You think that I still run into way more console players that can't even walk into a straight line, but those are bots. Nowadays, video games are comprised of bots. And then people who are just too good at the game. Because they play the game constantly and they are womenless. And then you have the cheaters. That's the 3 categories of the game. Me, I'm outside that category because I'm just like a game enjoyer. I like sampling a whole bunch of different games. I'm a sampler. And so everybody but the bots destroy me. Oh, Bloopy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Maybe all endings for Armor Core 10 out of 10 would recommend the pain again. There's multiple endings. Oh no. Go for Ross, you can dress for less. Dress for less is the slogan. Dress less? Apex is really popping right now. Last few updates are really good. Actually banned 70k cheaters. 70? When Nier? Doesn't Nier have like 26 endings, one for each letter of the alphabet? Oh, but some of those are just like joke endings. Yeah, I know, but that's still a lot. I would probably not play like the entire Nier series. And maybe just Automa, Autotama, I don't know. Just that one. It depends on how long the game is. But I am itching for a new main game. Like, I want to play a lot of Warframe on the side because, well, a lot of things are, you know, getting added to the game. I like the farm. But I know that if I play exclusively Warframe like I did last year, I'm going to get burnt out and then completely, like, go cold turkey on Warframe. And I don't want to do that. I want Warframe to be like a frequent rotation. You know what I mean? It's very calming. I got the low cortisol. My brain is relaxed and there's not a thought in them. So, I don't want to get burnt out. I want to consistently play the game for a while. Dishonored, Kingdom Come Deliverance. You're saying that because you want to redeem the games to play those, but I don't like stealth games, man. I want to go guns blazing. I'm American. What do you want from me? Fallout? I've seen a lot of people playing Fallout recently, actually. And endings in the first 20 minutes? Didn't I get stuck in the tutorial? That's when I was a terrible gamer. It was one of the first games I played. And it was a bullet hell game, which is overwhelming. Who says you need to go stealth in Dishonored? Isn't Dishonored a stealth game? Isn't the whole point of a stealth game to be stealth? To be secretive? Not be detected? It's optional. Then is it a stealth game? I was under the impression it was a stealth game. You could go demon mode if you want. Oh, so it's essentially we are leaving no witnesses. And by that, I mean we kill everybody who witnessed. One witness raid, by the way. It's time to boot up the good old Destiny 2. Friend introduced themselves to me and was like, games I don't like, and listed Nier Automata was the first one, almost crashed out. Who goes, hey, my name's Oopsie. These are the games I despise. I can't even tell you which games I feel like I hate off rip. I can tell you ones that I really like. But to say things that I'm a hater for, that doesn't come as naturally. Destiny 2, easy. Oh. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Please, I beg you, it's peak. Is that the one where the guy sits in the plastic chair and like slowly turns around or something? I don't know what I'm talking about. It's like you only told me that because my friend was like, oh, that guy likes Nier? Oh, dude, this guy loves this. Oh, go up to him, bro. It'll be funny if you just go up there and say that you hate it. I think we got to round 12. We skedaddle. That's Devil May Cry 5. Really? Genuinely, I think you'll like Dishonored story. Hopefully I will. I mean, I'd probably rather play Dishonored than Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. If it was 2, there would be... it's a hard choice. I can only remember one game where you're very annoyed while playing it. Was it Doom Dart or... What's the second dude? Hold on, I gotta go to my library. Doom Eternal got me a little bit mad. Just because there's bugs and glitches and stuff wasn't that fun. I dislike when things do that. And then... Darksiders 3? Wuthering Waves. I got mad at Wuthering Waves. I mean, okay, the story... I was reading the 1.0 story, and Aeon and a whole bunch of other people were like, the story for 1.0 is atrocious. Don't even look at it. And I'm like, yeah, well, like, but I have to know, like, what I'm getting into. Because if you don't read the 1.0, are you going to understand everything else afterwards? I thought no. And so I was like, yeah, no, I'm going to, you know, I'm going to read it. And it was annoying. Oh, and hi, Leon. How are you doing? Other details in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 if you skip one. I feel like I've seen you play almost all genres. I don't think I hate a genre specifically. Like, at all. I'm gonna go into Elite Sanctuary Onslaught and then just use my mech. Because actually, I do need to use my mech for that. Funny enough. Why not Red Dead Redemption 2? I've never played that. So I can't say if I liked it or not. But I always thought Red Dead Redemption was a... Oh, I'm in solo. Oops. I always thought that Red Dead Redemption was a PlayStation exclusive, so I just never, like, got into it or tried to follow it at all. Just because I thought it was. But it's on PC, so that excuse isn't good. Red Dead Redemption 2 is a prequel. Random fact. In the game Lost Ark, the devs have banned over 1 million bot accounts. 1 million. That's so much. Play 10 Deadlock matches in one day. That's the way to hate something. Deadlock's not that bad. I love Deadlock. I love it when I win. Read what I said before you enter. No! No, 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 no. As soon as I touch that portal, I read. No, you can't use mechanism. No. Well, it's fine. I'm still doing the mission. I have to do 8 rounds of it. Okay, okay. This buffoon, this absolute idiot. Only winners. With how much I'd be losing in the Deadlock, I don't know if you can call me a winner. Would I play Gears of War? I watched M40 many years ago play like the early Gears of War, and I'm like, man, this looks stupid because he was doing like Easter eggs. And so the game never looked fun to me because I'm pretty sure all the Easter eggs were kind of lame. And like complicated and not that fun to look at. And so I kind of just don't want to play the game because of young Oopsie being like, yeah, no, this game stinks. It's been on PC for 5 years. I wonder what I was playing 5 years ago. I think I was probably playing Destiny 5 years ago. I love this song. Like, when I listen to this song, my head legitimately goes empty. No thoughts are possible. And sometimes the voices in my head need to stop. Destiny. I was probably. I used to be a real big Destiny fan. I was playing Apex. That too, I might have been. 5 years ago, I was starting to play Destiny 2 with friends and third wheeling. Ew. I feel like it's way too awkward to be third wheeling for anybody. Like at that point, just like, leave me home. Don't invite me out to anywhere. Don't ask me to play video games with you. If you're gonna bring a girl around. Mm-mm. Women in my Discord call? Get them out of here. Ill girls. 4K hours on Destiny 2 Steam, 3K on PS4. My Destiny hours on Steam don't count because I played it when it was on Battle.net. I feel like Overwatch was the gateway drug into being a Blizzard game player. I'm just glad I never got into World of Warcraft. I'm so glad I didn't like how World of Warcraft was. I tried playing it, I tried getting into it, but man, the game sucked. I just couldn't get into the gameplay. And if man, imagine if I was a World of Warcraft player. I would probably be in my mom's basement. You literally just pull a pick me. Get him out, yeah. I don't miss Destiny. It was like a job. I never played it like a job. I played a lot of I just played strikes and stuff for fun. But you have to play, you have to get to the lighthouse every week or something for this specific weapon. That's when I dipped out. Like hearing, oh, sorry, I have to, like, yeah, no, I would like to play, you know, League of Legends with you, but no, I have to go get a lighthouse dub. That's just miserable. Every single weekend. Did I turn on Hold on, did you turn on visibility for reviews on Steam? Because I clicked on Arc's store page and there's a review from you in like 2016. What? Well, because I think there's like a Steam achievement or like something. Like you got something from Steam if you made a review. And so I made like one review. No joke, go check. Okay, hold on. It's 7 wins, it's not that long. Oh, it's just 7 wins in a row. Unless you got the card where you can lose one. Maki would not know the touch of grass. Maki wouldn't even be here. Why would I get a dog when I got World of Warcraft to play? Years ago, a retro review. It's not retro. It's not retro. What's grass? Yeah, no, it's this mythical herb that everyone says that I should have. I think they use it for potion making or something. There you go. Red Dead Redemption is 75% off right now. Am I really gonna buy the game in hopes of playing it one day? Probably. Alright, if someone in my Steam library doesn't have Red Dead Redemption, I'll buy it for one day I play it. Get some for your next Wizard Council meeting. No, unfortunately, all the other wizards aren't locked in their tower every day. They're the type of wizards to go adventuring to find mythical tomes and scrolls. Their grimoires are full. of knowledge. Get it gifted instead. Red Dead Redemption 2 is long, by the way. Uh-oh. Really good story game. I heard people cry from Red Dead Redemption. Which means it's good. It's got to be good. It's very sad, but good. Okay, let me AFK a little bit. I want to see what my review is for Ark. You said Ark Survival? Store page. Okay, it's probably the Ascended one. Did I write a review? Oh, I don't see it. Okay, I'm gonna have to look it up. The original. I don't even remember playing that game, is the funny part. I legitimately don't remember. Do I have any time on those games? Okay, I have 10 minutes on Ark Survival Ascended. 28 hours on Survival Evolved. Evolved? Oh. No, I do. I reviewed this game. I just thumbs it up. Love the game already. And I played it. I played it for 0.1 hours. I played the game for like 20 minutes or wait, no, that's not even 20 minutes. I played the game for a couple minutes and was like, I love it already. Wow, what a great review. People surely are gonna buy the game from a 0.1 hour. It's that good, guys. You definitely should go play a game like that. You totally won't get mental brain damage from something like that. I probably punched one dodo bird, and then the bird fought back and I died. Love it. I already have mental brain damage. Great time to go play. If you know anything about Rust, I imagine it to be like Rust, where you have to stay up 24/7 because somebody's going to be trying to raid your base if you don't. Plus, you can tame animals. That's it. Same game. I have 3K hours on it so I can confirm head dent. What would you think the biggest overlap between Warframe players and another video game be? I don't think it'd be something like Ark because both of those are too time consuming, and I think Warframe is eternal. Right? You put so much time into Warframe. I think it's a Destiny overlap. Dedication to the grind. I think that the Warframe modding is what Destiny wanted to be. But then Destiny was like trying too hard to be a good to everybody. Like they wanted everyone to love the game. So it's like only a little bit of modding, but they've increased it with the whole aspect rework thing. I don't know what they're doing. But now you can like have different traits, and there's just so much more building, and also loadout swapping and all that stuff. Like there's so much more to Destiny than what it used to be. The shadow aspect was simple. Now I have to like read an entire 5-page essay on what I should pick. The game's too complicated. Destiny with the raid and farming for exotics. But then Warframe moved away from raiding. They used to have raids. Which I don't know. I'm indifferent on if the raids were a good or bad thing in Warframe. Like, they have plenty of hard content. But you can do anything solo, which I like and dislike. Community would probably be better if you have things like raids, but the community is already good enough. You don't need that in-game. You have region chats and text chats, and people are quite friendly and nice during missions. So I feel like you don't need the raids to help bolster the community. And so I think it was a good idea to make everything soloable. Destiny just lost their creativity along the way. It's very sad to watch. Watch a video of the old raids. Problem with Destiny is at some point it became illegal to have fun in the game. They never did anything about the cheaters. I quit. So there was about 2 times I quit Destiny. 2 or 3 times. First time was when Queenbreaker was disgusting. I used to be a Gambit enjoyer. And they had Queenbreaker plus hackers. It was the worst, most awful time I've ever had in a video game. Oh, hey, enemy... I don't even remember what they call people in Destiny. There's an enemy invading. Oh, wow. All 3 or 4 of us just die instantly. That was fun. Had so much fun with that. Queenbreaker was a great addition to the game. Who needs Queenbreaker? Just use truth. I will ask the hackers why they use Queenbreaker, man. Didn't like the invaders with aimbot one-shotting you? Yep, that with Queenbreaker, that's what happened. And so, that's the first time I ever quit Destiny. Second time was when they took away Shadow Edge? Wherever the spider was located, they removed him. They took him out. Tangled Shore, my beloved. I was one of the few people who actually chilled in Tangled Shore and did bounties and stuff like that because I loved the spider. He's like one of my favorite characters. It was one of my favorite areas because it did feel like a spider web, man. And then they yoinked it. They took it away. So that made me very mad. That was like the second time I quit. The cut content, the Red War incident, yeah. So, Forsaken DLC. I'm so sad. There's 9-man cheaters in Marathon. Ew. We need spider. Oopsie. Best I can do is glorp. So, those are the 2 times I quit Destiny. And then I kind of like a little bit came back for the Witness raid, but not really. I've just been detached from that game ever since. Never really putting my full heart into it because they ripped it. Even when I did the day 1 for Vogue? No, Vow. It was Vow. I did the day 1 for Vow. I pretty much did it and dipped. I didn't even prep for the raid because I wasn't supposed to be in it. I was a substitute, right? A substitute that was like not even a substitute. I I didn't expect to do the raid. I did the day one, got it, and then dipped. Like a G. You didn't even spin wheel today? Yeah, because I'm lazy. I don't want to. Is Glorpsy banished? Yeah. There now. Lightsabers are cool though. Wow. I don't even have a lightsaber, man. I don't know anything about them other than Star Wars. Whoa. I'm gonna have me soy basing at the thought of having Star Wars in my Destiny game. Whoa. I don't care about that, man. Did you know that they added Tung Tung Sahur to Fortnite? Wow. What? Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. It's brain rot incarnate. It's probably one of the most brain rot things there is. I want out of this reality, dude. Don't you guys want to play Fortnite? Aren't we so cool and quirky? Take me out, man. Take me out back. Tell my family that I'm going to a farm. I'm gonna go have a better life somewhere else. I'm glad I have no clue what that is. Well, I'm glad that you are glad that you don't know what that is. Bombadillo crocodilo. Oh, they're my last words on my deathbed. My grandkids are telling me, what is grandma saying? As my children shield their ears. Okay, I'm never saying brain rot ever again. I am sorry, Warframe. Please don't ever do that again. don't. I'm on wave 8. Please. I need this. To the great Warframe farm in the sky. I return. Oh, hi, Suxavalos. After no amount of time, I see. Oopsie, I've become famous. No, I just got raided by some very nice people. Imagine not being in the host. Don't wahaha me in. The one time I did a group public. I'm still so glad I got to play Furry. Or Fury, whatever the game's called. Peak game. Honestly, I wish there was more to it. I mean, it was short, succinct, great game. But sometimes, you know, you want more. One day I'm gonna show up to having 1,000. I'm gonna be honest with you, little bro. I don't know. I don't know if I got the work ethic for that. Fury, no, it's F-U-R-I. Fury. Not furry. We don't take the furry route. She likes. No, I don't like to be a furry. Don't. Listen. Listen to me. I don't think you guys want me to be a furry. That's all I'm saying. Do you really? Do you? You keep on calling me a furry. What if I give it? What if I give you what you want, huh? The world will implode if that happens. A furry and a hag, truly today is a glorious day. No. I see you for who you are now. No. Don't threaten me with a good time. What? Are you talking about the world exploding? Is that a good time to you? For real. Because then we won't have brain rot anymore. Hack consoles, necromech. Just kill enemies. I could do all of that. Let's go do that then. Defense mission, Hydron. Or whatever. It is Hydron. Haha. What's a quote for 2026 for Oopsie? In all caps, I am not a furry. Honestly, your friend group will give you a hard time, not us. Yeah? Don't worry, I've already suffered through the things that they've said. Nothing you guys could say about it would affect me in the slightest. I've heard the worst of the worst. Putting the cat ears on? I know they're not cat, they're dog. I am a dog. I've already heard the worst. Makes me smiling if I'm working in an office and the blinding light of a nuclear bomb exploded to me. Wasn't there like a Peely short video of him just like sitting there? He was about to put sugar-free sugar into his coffee and then he sees a nuke go off and he decides to put like the actual sugar into his coffee. I think that's probably one of the best reactions I've ever seen to like a nuke going off. Cause that's just real, man. Like I feel that exact same way. Well, you're a furry now? What did I miss? No. I am... Yes. You can't live this down, Hagsy. She got that dog in her. Yeah, a dog that yearns to be euthanized. Emo dog. Hagsy. Yeah, that's my nickname. They call me by many names. Hey, there's another citrine. I gotta be using my mech. What? There's their clown. Excuse me? Excuse me? You buffoon? What? Why am I a buffoon? Is it illegal? You can only use mechs in Railtrack, Open World, and Lua Survival. What? Since when? I thought you could just use them whenever. No wonder why I never leveled up my mech. I never used this stupid thing. Get me out of here. As always, that's arc guns? I never even had an arc gun too. I don't use that. I don't use anything, man. I use my Warframe and a Glock. Okay, so I think we're gonna go skedaddle to raid somebody, and then I'll probably stream. Not probably. I'm gonna stream later, and maybe play Overwatch or something. Overwatch Marathon, Apex. I don't know. One of those. Thank you for stream. Am I 30, by the way? I am. I'm gonna raid you guys into a Warframe channel. Rest well. Yeah, I'm gonna get food, rest, and then we're gonna be back at it again. Shruma? Shruma was playing, last I checked, Dead Space. Oh no! It's on Warframe. But he ain't back at it again. I'm gonna be streaming again in like a little bit. It's been so long since I've been able to raid people. So we're going. My streak, I think if you watch at least a little bit, it'll be fine. It'll be good. Thank you for the raid message. I will say thank you all for joining me. I'm so happy to be back. I'm gonna be streaming so much because, well, why not? I don't know. I've really missed you guys. I love hanging out. I am having a blast. I did quite miss it. So see you all. Peace out. Skedaddle, skadoodle. Goodbye to all you doodles. Peace.